Hello everyone. Good morning. Hope everyone's had a good weekend so far. Happy Sunday to you all. Oh man, I had a good birthday. I'll go ahead and say it was pretty relaxing and uneventful, which I think is kind of what I like in some ways. So I just watched some football, some YouTube, did a little YouTube editing, did some content stuff. I finished up the botanical garden lot. So I had some fun yesterday, just kind of vibing and not doing too much. I was still actually pretty productive. And I applied to some jobs too. I didn't spend too much time doing that though. But hopefully, we'll end up getting something in the next few weeks. But I signed up for Instacart today. And I was like, if push come to shove, I can maybe try to do that, even if I have to drive up to the DC area for a little bit. So, I have some outlets. So thank y'all for, your concern. I know I've gotten some sweet messages from y'all about that and the support that I've gotten. Really, really appreciate it. Appreciate all of you so much. Welcome in. Leah, Lenny, Mel, Empathic Harmony, how are y'all doing? Everything's crossed. Yes, everything is crossed. Everything is crossed. So anyway, I'm hoping to hear back about something, even if it's just the one contract that got paused. If it got unpaused, starting in October, that would be a huge relief. But my main contract ends at the end of October. I don't know if it'll be renewed for, the third time. So, I can't put all my eggs in that basket. But I did work on my new Lego set. You can kind of see it up here. It's not the easiest thing to get in and out of here, but one of my friends got me the Japanese maple tree. So I did that yesterday, but this is what it looks like. Super cute. I really liked this one. I put it in the Discord and I was like, it's not super tedious. Some of the I love all the botanicals, don't get me wrong. I love all of the botanical Lego sets. They're my favorite. I collect all of them. And sometimes it can get a little monotonous and tedious with the little pieces and how you fit them in, and it has to be just right. And like there's just so many small pieces and it's just so mundane doing the same thing over and over again, like for all the petals on the flowers and stuff like that. This one was really repetitive, but it wasn't that bad because it didn't have like a ton of tiny little pieces for each flower. So in a way, it was a lot more relaxing than some of the other botanical sets. That are, still fun to put together, but all the pieces kind of get to be overwhelming sometimes with those. But yeah, oh, you spotted it. Yeah, Mel. So you saw it before I even pulled it down. But I wanted it to be somewhere. I initially had it back here on a shelf that you can't really see. I eventually am going to put stuff there, but I don't like having all these empty shelves behind me. But we have some plushes coming in. Again, thanks for the birthday gifts. Really, really appreciate that. But we're going to get into the castle build. I know I usually play Luma Island on Sundays, but I was just really wanting to do some Sims, and I really want to make more progress on this build. So we have a ways to go. But yeah, I'm excited about the plushies, Pot Boy and the Freezer Bunny. So that's going to be exciting. We'll put them in some spots behind me, probably, more than likely. Y'all can't see it, but I actually have like a shelf up here. I have this shelf here. And it's pretty empty, relatively speaking. So I'm going to have to eventually put some stuff here because I don't like the space. Y'all know how I am about cluttering. It's the same thing in real life. This is in The Sims. So I like to clutter. Oh, before we get in, my mug oh my gosh, I can't pick it up. The cup is a bit hot. That's the only thing I don't like about this mug is that it doesn't have a handle. Let me use my sleeves. I have my sweatshirt on. I'm going to carefully raise my mug of the stream. Mug of the stream. That's what it looks like. It has a little quote on the inside that says, "You make the world a better place just by being in it," which I definitely cannot show y'all without spilling it, more than likely. So that's the mug of the stream, though, for today. So we left off with having at least gotten somewhat of a layout figured out. And then I started doing the bedrooms and the tower and laying those out a little bit. The apothecary space is where we absolutely left off last time, was just getting the general basic furniture put in here. So we're like starting to fill in and clutter up the castle, just getting it furnished a good bit. Hey, Undercover, how's it going? Thanks for the birthday wishes. Thank y'all. Thanks, Lenny. So we're just going to pick up off of this. So if you missed the last stream, essentially we have our living space down here on the first floor. And then on the next floor up, I have what I was thinking of being an office space right here. And this will be like a formal seating area, I think. I want to do something fun with this, but I just don't know quite what yet. And then we have a toddler bedroom over here. We still have this tower room here too, which could be kind of fun to do something with that. And then upstairs we have a teenage bedroom, a library, and then like a little den space nook off of that where you can come over here to read. And like a mini mudroom area right there. And then upstairs is going to be like the king and queen suite area, which is a very unique shape that will be challenging to work with. So all of the things, we have all of the things. I do have my Google Doc pulled open. So let me see here. I did forget to show y'all though over here. We do have like the throne room. This is going to be the throne room area. This is like going to be a chapel space, shrine, chapel space of some sort. And then we have this space up here as well. We have so many little areas. And then we have like this little room, which we could leave open. I don't have to have that closed off. But we'll see what's going to go up here. It could be nice to use this as like a ballroom area. I know it's kind of a weird shape, but maybe like a mini ballroom somewhere for dancing, or I don't know yet how we're gonna do that. And then this is gonna be like a little vivarium, terrarium space up here. So we still have lots of things to get figured out. I still want like a wish room of some sort. I still don't know what I would put in it, but I don't know exactly where I'd want to put that either. And then we have this room up here as well. I'm thinking this could be like a garden space of some sort, like maybe a crystal garden type situation up here. So we still have all of the things to figure out. It's like a fun problem. Watching some YouTube. What kind of channels do I watch? Let's see here. Yesterday, I watched some of the Among Us VOD from Rochella. So Shella, like in Lil Simsy's group. I like watching their Among Us streams. James Turner, I watched a little bit yesterday. Swole, I've mentioned Swole in the sub and VIP only streams. He's one of my favorite indie horror game, or just horror streamers in general. So watched a little bit of his content. You know, I like Markiplier. I like a lot of the big names in the gaming community as well. So it's a hodgepodge. It's a ton of different channels. It's one of those things that's like, I can't even think of all of them right now. Okay. I want to give some love to this floor because we have the higher floor more complete than the lower floor, which is kind of odd. I still do not like the staircase situation in here, but we're going to have to deal with it because we already have this laid out. It's still just really weird to me. I feel like I can make it look less weird somehow, but I don't know exactly how I want to do that yet. Oh, you know what could be really interesting? What if we close this off like a hallway? And I actually like the fact that the stairs are open to it. And then we could put a spandrel here. Not even necessarily an archway, but like a spandrel. I want to see what that looks like. Which one was it? Was it? Oh, yeah, it's going to look weird, though. I might have to put columns. Grab that. I'll see if it fixes with columns or not. But see, that's actually kind of cool how it connects to the staircase like that. Like, I actually like that. I think that's kind of a unique, funky, quirky, castle-y type thing that we would see in this build. There we go. Yeah, if I put columns. Well, it was fixed. Oh, wait. Is this where I just need to, like, click it? Yeah. It's so weird. This game has some weird quirks to it. Go ahead and put that there. Voila. I like that. I think that's really unique. Kind of interesting. Okay. So if we have an office right here, let me work on that for a second. Also, I need lights on this floor. I don't have very many lights, do I? I am planning a subathon sometime this month. Just FYI. For September, I feel like I have to do it. Well, I don't have to, but I know someone had suggested it before. And I also feel like subathons are very controversial in the Twitch community. I've heard some like negative things about it. I don't know much about subathons other than the whole point's trying to get subs and you just stream a really long stream or something. So I don't know why it would be so controversial. But again, I'm new to this, so I'll have to see what the controversies are surrounding it. Okay, so I have this archway open to here. If it didn't have shelves, I would actually like position the desk like this where you could see out, but it looks funky with the shelves and I definitely want to use the shelves because it's the new desk. Okay, and now I do want to put a window here since we have the space. Let's see. Just put one. Yeah, I think that's fine. That doesn't look super weird. Hey Finn, welcome in. How are you doing? We need to get a Fortnite stream figured out. Do the green. Gang's all here minus Tony. Yep. I hope Tony's doing okay. I think he's in school, right? I'll have to talk about him without his permission, but I think he's in school and school just kind of started. So I'm sure he's extremely busy. This feels kind of right for the type of build we're doing. The cottage living. And it comes in a green. That kind of matches really well, too. Boop, 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 boom, ba-da-da-dum. Let me get the chair. I know it's not as comfy. Oh, wait. We could... No, never mind. I might try to do the blue. It's like I want to incorporate the blue. The problem with the blue swatches of everything is that it's white. And I have this like soft tan color. And it just doesn't look great together. So I'll have to figure out the blue a little bit later. Maybe in a rug or on the wallpaper or something. We'll figure that out. Get us a little curtain. I don't think that looks as weird. I used those curtains somewhere else upstairs, didn't I, actually? Yeah. Just kind of keep with that. Could do the blue leaf rug in here. I actually really like the way that looks with the shape of the room. Also, can I size this down enough? I like the idea of this being like under the desk. I think that's cute. Okay, and then maybe we can get some type of table or something to put up against this wall, or you know, we could even get bookcases. Ooh, that would actually be really fun, wouldn't it? I think that clips through the wall if I put it that far back. So, again, trying to stick with like the magical aspect and whimsy. What if I got that to be in there with that? Ari, welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, I love that. Okay, so we'll have that there. And then maybe in here we can have some more of those pictures like I have in the apothecary space. And put that over the desk, mayhaps. Usually don't have the walls cut, but I think here it's a little bit warranted. You don't have to ignore the fact that the railing is clipping through the wall, which is always obnoxious. And my mouse. I've had this issue the past week or so. This is the third time where my mouse, it's like one of the gaming mice, I don't know. It's always weird to call it, and it's plural like mice. Anyways, it like has different sensitivity settings depending on the game that you're on, but it should just stay on a default mode, and then it always just like automatically goes to 800, and I have it set to 2300. So it'll randomly like lose its sensitivity, and I always have to go back into the settings. So I don't know what's causing that exactly. I like that one. What about... Oh, we could bring some of the blue in. I think that could be nice. Boom. Also, can y'all hear me okay? Is the balance fine? I kind of pushed the microphone back a little bit because I don't like it being so close to me where I can't see the keyboard and things like that. But I think it's fine. I try not to use the gain too, because then it picks up other sounds around the apartment more. So, sounds good? Okay. Good to know. Oh no, I didn't mean to place that. Okay. I still need to, I keep coming back to this wall. We need something on this wall. Needs kind of a strong word, but we need something on this wall. I wonder if I can find a nice display that fits the aesthetic. Maybe something that's not so much enchanted by nature necessarily. Meow, meow, meow. I wish we had a beige or like tan color instead of white. You know what? I might put this. No, I have so many windows. I was thinking of putting a cauldron or something in this room with potion type things. I'll put the sugar skull display in there. Oh, the basement I still haven't created yet. Those could go down there in like the caverns. Okay, maybe that would be what we put there. The paranormal shelves are actually kind of cute. Maybe want that a little bit higher. Not that high. Meet me in the middle. Can you meet me halfway? Let's see, before I get too attached, what colors? That almost matches the aesthetic in here, color-wise. The blue is fine. It's this kind of minty green color that's not quite the match, but I think it still works. It works better than this one. Well, I don't know, because that kind of matches the floor, doesn't it? It's just a little more yellow colored. You know what? Maybe I should like try to figure out the this is more beachy to me though. Maybe we should figure out the wallpaper before I get too into this. I have been trying to stick to the Enchanted by Nature only for wallpapers and such. Not that I have to, but I do like it a lot more for this build. Whoa. It's a lot of brown. That's a little too... If it was slightly lighter, maybe that would work. I don't like that one. Let's see. Let me try... Nope. Trying to use something different. That's actually really cute. I like that color in here, but I'm not sure if it quite matches the aesthetic I'm going for. I feel like we can get beachy vibes from that. It's like a peachy color. I think we can make that work. Let me see. Also, maybe just ever so slightly. I feel like the adjustments are never going to change. Let me bring my camera down just a little bit. I think that looks a little bit better. So when I'm looking at my screen, it looked like my head was almost down in the Dr. Sims thing. We're eventually gonna get there. We're gonna get it all figured out. I just feel like I'm always tweaking things. The past like week of streaming, I'm constantly tweaking things to get it back set up to a way that I like. Okay. I'll leave it there for right now. We'll see how that goes. Doesn't help that I keep kind of moving stuff around on my desk too, which means I still need to like tweak and fix other things. It has definitely been a process though, let me tell you. I wish this floor lamp was not so bulky. Like, I get it with the tree vibes. You want it to branch off. It's cute. Yeah, yada, yada, yada. But it makes it so difficult to use. Like, that has to stick out so far. about like right here in this corner? Ooh, and we get the blue and yellow tone with that. The blue swatch has the yellow flat. Wait. That's almost making me want to use this one now. See how funny it is whenever like you're first trying to figure out other things and it makes you switch things around. Now I like this way better in here. Just because of that. It matches really well. Okay. It's the mood that I'm in today. Okay, let's see. Now we have this big space in here. What in the world? I know I keep saying like, oh, just make it like a formal seating area. That's kind of boring though. I want to do something that's a little more exciting than that. And it's a really big space. And it's off of this, like we have the opening down to the first floor. I'm trying to see or figure out. Also, I didn't realize that was hanging off like that. Oh, those aren't permanent. Okay. I just have them like spread all the way around the room. Okay, we're fine. I was like, I need to move those. Not yet. Not yet. Let me see everything from this pack at a glance real quick, and maybe it will spawn some ideas of some sort. Not really seeing anything that I'd want to put from this pack. Like, I'm not getting any bells ringing, you know, even though I was singing jingle bells. I was calling for them to jingle and nothing jangled. So let's see. We're trying to think of something fun. Nope, I see no fun things in this game. They're all unfun. Let's see. What about outdoor activities? What do we have? I know we're indoors, but just to bring the outdoors in, which is kind of the point of this. What types of things do we have? No, I don't want to put that here. I was thinking maybe I could put the wishing well and have the wishes in here. But this is like so big. That's why I like the idea of doing it in like a tower. Or like even in here. Granted, that takes up the whole room though. And you can't size that one down very well. Now, one thing that I had on my document to consider was like a spa area, and I took it off because I was like, I don't know about that, but it was like a kind of like a bathing room type thing, but not like necessarily for bathing. It was just like a water, like just thinking of like a sauna type thing with fairies, just like a, I can't think of the right word for it. It's just a vibe. It was going to have like, let me see, where is it on my list? Yeah, it was gonna be like a spa-like area with waterfalls, like the fun glowing water or flowers, things like that. Because like the fairy could play in the sink in the water, so it's gonna be like a cool little water feature area of some sort. Could do the wishing well in a secret area of the garden. Add that to the secret garden area. I don't know where, like over, where were we gonna do that? Up here? I don't know if we're gonna have room is my only thing to put the garden. I guess we could. I could maybe put like a hot tub in this nook right here and then have like a lot of the gardens over here. And like, obviously on the balcony, I could put plants and stuff too. Also, we have no way to get to this room, I'm noticing. Maybe I think I was gonna try to put a ladder from the bottom to go up. Okay, so yeah, we could maybe do that over here. We could put the wishing well component off of it into this tower. If we wanted to do that. So it's kind of like all together in this area right here. Wouldn't be much of a wishing room necessarily. I'm also noticing we don't really have an entrance to that either, do we? Directly. I could put a doorway or an archway of some sort right here. So it definitely could be functional in that way. Struggling with his dad's simulating casts. Oh, I like the single version better. If you want my 2 cents worth. Don't create a partner, it's less fun. Make him have to find a partner like the rest of us. Don't make it easy. Let's see. Okay, so we're back to the drawing board for this space. Like trying to figure out, I mean, we could actually make like a spa area here. Not putting like all the little fun hot spring type things. I feel like that's a little weird though and random. I wish we had harps in the game. You know? That would be nice. I keep checking my list as if it's going to grow more ideas, but it, alas, does not. Let me see. Oh! You know what? We could put like a lot of the skill building stuff, like the flower arranging table. Well, no, because that's the candle making, an easel. Like it could just be like a general skill area. I feel like that's kind of weird though. Oh, wait. This probably won't work. It's too big. Yeah. We can't size it down. I was like, we could put a bar up here, but I really want to use this, but it's so big. There's like nowhere hardly that we could put it unless we put it outside. Which kind of stinks. Can't size it down. I mean, we could put the actual bar up here. Oh. Wait. Okay. Yeah, or a flute. I mean, I personally want a clarinet, but anything would be great. I don't know. I feel like that's too tight. I think it has to come out a little bit more for your Sims to go back behind it. I like that with the big window behind it. What I'm thinking is if we do make this a ballroom area, you can just walk right across and this could be like the bar area. So if you have the dance space over here, you can come over here to get refreshments, and maybe I actually just put like some tables here. Like it's a crossover from the venue. That could be kind of interesting. You have to walk across the bridge to get to like the bar area. Get some fresh air. Can enjoy the view, looking out. Let's see. That is a really big piece of furniture. It takes up a lot of the room right off the bat. Let's see. I don't think we have like a small table other than that. That's a soiree table. But it is, does it function like a small dining table? I feel like it, yeah, I feel like it's tall enough to. Yeah, it does, okay. We could put a table there. And then I could get the surfaces, counters. We could put like these along the back here. What if we did that, and then we could fit another one over here? Yeah, that like blocks the space, so. Bum, 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 bum. And then we can get the like high chair stool thing. Oh, it doesn't. I thought, oh, okay, well, I was wrong. I was hoping, it's not a bar stool, I guess. I was hoping it would clip to that. Well, what if we use these instead then? Because they're less bulky looking. And don't stick out as much. Because then I could actually technically fit them more like that. And then I could actually maybe, yeah, fit more chairs. Okay, let's get a bar stool then. Of having queer relationships in Sims because you just like seeing examples of functional monogamous relationships. Yeah. Yeah. I thought, didn't Lovestruck, I don't know because I don't do the gameplay obviously, doesn't Lovestruck have some type of parameter around where you could make it like an open relationship or something like that? I vaguely remember there's some type of something. I don't know. Not as well versed in any other gameplay. These are small. I don't know. I wish we had gotten a bar stool. I thought that's what these were meant to be. I had never used them before. They are really short, so just from the picture, it looked like that's what that was. Also, I need to like actually change these. Maybe these could be blue. Honestly, those work fine. Wow. 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 Whoa. Look at that. Cozy Bistro. Oh. I have never used that SWAT. I don't even know if I've used this object technically. The blue doesn't quite match the blue counters, but I feel like that's fine. That doesn't really bother me that much. Okay. I guess it is kind of weird to have an office off of this, but it is what it is. But yeah, people could even just come across here and go straight downstairs to go to the bathroom down here. So for any of our non-fairies. Okay, and I think we can sit at the bar. Yeah. Now, I'm not sure if I want... I keep pressing the wrong button. Those chairs. The blue with that? I don't know if that looks okay. I could just do those. Let me see, what color green? Looking on my greens. That is not green. Oh, we do have bar stools. How did... wait a second. Wait. So I'm not crazy. I thought I had filtered by pack. Are you kidding me? This game's gaslighting me. It is too early for this. I guess it's not really that early, but... What if I did the brown? I kind of like that. The blue has the white, like stark white seat, which I'm not liking. Let me see. Let me just make everything the green color, and then maybe I'll be able to incorporate the blue. Okay. Let's see. Don't know if that's quite what I want. Also, I think I want to scoot this over a little bit more. Yeah. Can't necessarily have it center. Well, I guess I could. Yeah, I don't know why I was thinking I couldn't. Okay, I'm not digging this very much. And I would like to maybe... Yeah, see, I don't like the blue swatch for this with all the purple color. Maybe I do, now that I see it placed. That could be kind of a fun way to incorporate it. If I have that behind the bar... Oh, so it did put it all the way over there. I didn't mean for it to go everywhere. Oh, that's gonna change. Yeah, I want the staircase to stay stone. So what if instead I just take the stone and put that on that wall? Not to have a gazillion different wallpapers everywhere. So what if that part is all stone, and then maybe this part back here, when I add some columns to separate the spaces. Can be a different color altogether. Granted, all of this is stone too, so it kind of makes sense that it would just be stone, since it's stone on the outside. Let's see. I do get more castle-y vibes from that though, which is kind of the pro. Also, yeah, those are the same colors. They don't look it, but they are the same swatch. It's a lighting thing. A new follow, Miniman the First. Thanks for the follow. Love your name. Welcome in. We're at 479. I went ahead and increased our follower goal to 500. I want to hit that 500 mark. I can't quite remember my goal for the year. I definitely don't think we're going to hit it. I think I was trying to hit 1,000 followers by the end of 2025. I'm not sure that's going to be feasible at this point, but we'll see. You never know. It just takes 1 or 2 really, really good streams. I think I have to put a wall. Oh, okay. I could put that there. And then let me grab a wall. Put that there. And then boop. Nice. I like the spandrel there. Kind of helps separate the space, just like the opening over here. See? Look at that. Look how bad the ceilings make this look. All the anti-ceilingers on YouTube. Oh, why do I have that? What's going on out there? I just want to see what this looks like. I'm not trying to focus on ceilings right now. That's cool. I like that as a ceiling. I might try the stone too at one point and see what it looks like. The anti-ceilingers. Oh, okay. I just have this. I have to figure that out at another point. That YouTube video, or it was a short. It popped off for me. Like, it really popped off. If I were to look, like, I can't quite remember off the top of my head how many thousands of views it got, but it definitely popped off. It was a very controversial take, I guess. A lot of people were not mean, but there were some comments that were kind of like, okay. Yeah, it has almost 18.5K views. And then my latest short that I published with my rainbow bathroom, a lot of people dislike that one. A lot of people. So I guess they're either homophobic. I don't know why, because it was like a pride themed video, but a lot of people are not liking that one. It only has a 69.6% like ratio. So there's that. Anywho, back to the stream. Ceilings are really easy to like overlook. Really easy to overlook. A lot of people are like, well, they're like this in my real home, so that's why I leave them. I'm like, okay, like I'm not saying that it's bad to leave them. I'm just saying a lot of Simbers forget about them. That's literally all I said, was a lot of people forget about them. And they were in the comments agreeing that they forget about them, but they were getting defensive about it. And I was just like, so you agree? You're just feeling a type of way about me saying that people forget. It's like, you don't need to get defensive about it. Okay, let me put the drywall back over here because I'm not liking this and I don't know what I want to put here yet. But then I had a lot of people who were like, oh, I didn't know you could do that. Or like, how do you do that? So, you know, a lot of people are genuinely wanting to like know how to do it. Okay, let me put this back here. I want something more. The bar takes up so much space though, so it makes it hard. Like I wonder if I pull this out a little bit more. I don't think a bar back's gonna fit over here. Right, we don't want a tall one because that's gonna cover up the window, which we don't want to do, obviously. I need a short one. We have the Love Struck one that kind of goes on walls, but I don't think the style of that's gonna look very great. I really wish we could use this. I really wish we could. It sucks that you can't size it down. We have these that I could put on the wall. This just looks kind of funky with the style that we have for this, though. Ah! Oh, this could be kind of cute in here. I'll put that there for right now. Love Struck. Is it under displays or something? Wall decor, like, gosh, the tagging in this game is so obnoxious. I don't know what it's tagged as. I know it's Love Struck, I just don't know what it's tagged as, so now I'm having to like go through everything just to find an object that I don't even think I'm gonna want to use. I'm not seeing this object anywhere. These could be cute. I'm gonna put one of these here just so I don't forget. And this, just. This is nuts. I know it's Love Struck. Is this just like a glitch in the game where it's not showing all the objects? Because I know that's been a thing. There's the bars. Okay, we have a bar back, bar back, bar back. No, it's not a debug item. Watch it be a different pack, and I just didn't remember correct. Is it life and death? That doesn't seem right. It might be life and death. I don't know. That's really weird. I could have sworn that it was... Oh, you know what? It is from a different pack, because I remember when I did the review of whatever pack it is, I said that it matches the Love Struck one so well. So it is from a different pack, I think. I just don't know what pack. It's an arched bar shelf that you can put on the wall. Okay, we're just gonna stop looking at specific packs. I'm going to go through the displays as expeditiously as I can. Because it has to be in here. Like, it would be dumb to put it anywhere else in this game. It's like a mirrored... There it is. It was B&H. It's B&H. I knew it had to be like a relatively new one because I remember in the review saying that it looked like the Love Struck. Okay. Yep, Mel. B&H. It's like, I don't even think I want to use it. I was just like trying to see what it would look like though. That was a struggle. I'm going to use it. I spent all that time. I'm going to use it. I don't think it looks bad. You can tell it's a different style, obviously. But I don't think it looks bad. And I actually do like the idea of having these on either side. Maybe bring them in a little bit more. And then there's like a pink. Oh, yeah, this one. I was thinking that this like metal color, I don't want the leaves to be pink though, so that's kind of silly. We can't get the pinkish metal with the green plants. Oh my gosh, this game, it just never fails. It never fails. It never ceases to amaze me. That could be kind of cute though on the rooftop. Having the pink color a little. What does this look like across the top? I actually don't think I need to overlay it. I can scoot that over. I don't like that it cuts into the window. I'll just make it smaller. Yeah, something like that. I think that's kind of fun. Because we have the pink color on the wallpaper right here from the trees. So it's kind of like playing on that at the top. Pink purpley colors. Yep. And then I'm going to size this down and just kind of put this right here. Or maybe in the back corner right here. Could have that. I'm not supposed to be like super cluttering right now. I'm just filling in. If I put some chairs here, but the other way, the way the armrests are, I don't know. I want something here. Maybe I could put like one of the music players. Whoa, I've like never used this one. Has fun vibes to it, but I don't think any of the colors are quite what I'm wanting. Yeah. Electronics, audio. Let's see. Like, we could use that one. I wish we had one that was a bit more ornate. Like, I like the style of this one, but it's just the single. This is fun too, but it's like more modern looking. It kind of comes in the colors that we need though. So maybe I do use this one. Just have some music over here. I think that could be a cute vibe. to have in that space. Okay, we're not gonna worry about lights right now either. Not getting caught up in the details just yet. Okay, so that's just essentially off of the dance venue. Now, if we were to work on this room really quickly, it's supposed to be a ballroom, so it's like not really going to have a ton of furniture. It should just be like an open hall space if you really take it literally for what it's supposed to be. I'm almost wondering if we use the stone. Oh, I feel like it'd be kind of weird though to have it there and not continue on that side. What if we used this? Would that be weird to use as a ballroom floor for this build? I think it kind of fits the vibes. I know it's not like a great option for a dance floor, but I do think it fits the whimsy vibes a little bit. Let's see. Ooh, we could use the B&H flooring actually. That's kind of a vibe. It's got this floral looking design to it. I like that. It just looks weird right here when it transitions. Is the only thing I don't like about it. But I mean, it does that there too. It doesn't really bother me over there. Could do the blue over there, or the green. I am so indecisive. I might just leave it the same over here. It just looks weird to have that be the flooring there when the flooring literally everywhere else is from the same pack. It just kind of looks odd. Okay, now for some ballroom vibes. Oh, no, not decor. Lighting. Wish that these looked a little bit different. I might get some candle mounts from other packs for this part. Like, I'd like it to be a candle wall light, and then I can put the branch lights around the windows or something. Would be really pretty, but like the vampires, honestly, kind of could work. What did I use in the... Oh, those. Yeah, the bug lights. We'll use those. Keep that consistent. Definitely. They are a vibe, aren't they? I think I had them lower, so let me lower them. I think they're even lower. I think I have them like right here and there, but keep them a little higher up here. Oh, I guess with the door though, that does look kind of funny, doesn't it? Like, look how short the door is. Okay. Not going any lower than that, though. Okay. Maybe put that in the center. Oh, doesn't work that way. Over there. I can't keep straight with where I have these. It's in line with that. Yeah, okay, so that's right. That's right. Sorry for all the spinning around. I could put one right here, maybe. If I want them side by side like that, or if I should do a little bit more spaced out, then I can put a light between them. Maybe. Is that too high? I don't think so. I think that's in line. I wish they would do some type of mechanic in the game where it shows you grid lines on the walls or something a bit better. That would be excelente. Give me 1 second, y'all. Oh. Whoops. Let me see. Sorry. Ah. Okay, we're good. Like I said, I signed up for Instacart today so I could start maybe making some money on the side. And I accidentally left it online, so I was starting to get alerts. I was like, nope, I don't need to take any batches right now. Let's see. Welcome in, everyone. Feel free to say hello or lurk away. That's perfectly fine. Just make sure you fill your cup. We have a Streamly check-in that we get, or that we have, so you can get a countdown. Just use fill up. Going to head out in a minute, have an audition today. Oh, I think this is the one you were telling me about, I think. Well, I'll say congrats, like, congrats on doing the thing, you know? But good luck with everything. You'll have to keep us posted. Now, we obviously have the Enchanted by Nature curtains, like these big ones. Definitely a cute vibe. I'm trying to see if there's maybe something a bit grander with this being a ballroom, but also keeps the same type of aesthetic of the pack. But it's going to be really hard. Like, that's the main con with this expansion pack in general, is just it's very niche to a particular style, and it doesn't work very well with certain things. There are a lot of, you know, opportunities for cross-pack compatibility, but it's a bit trickier. Like, honestly, those green ones could work, but I think I like the Enchanted by Nature, the way that they're bunched up a bit better. Yeah, that doesn't look quite right on those windows. Okay, we're just gonna stick with this. gonna use the green in here, I think. The leaf curtains could be fun. Oh. What if I combined them? Is that too much? That's too much, I think, isn't it? I do and ask for validation. That's too much, right? Or is it? Because I actually do kind of like it. So if you think it's too much, maybe just don't say it's too much. Okay, thank y'all. Whether you mean it or not, thank you. I'm trying to do something, but you know, like with ballrooms, they have the big curtains. I'm trying to do something that's a little more dramatic than just the plain curtains, because the plain ones don't even cover the entire window. I could just do this here, like this, and then have the single ones on those. This one just won't have one. Oh, we could put one. Oh, wait, no. I don't think your Sims can walk through, like, under curtains. I don't want to render that door unusable. It's too much. I'm not surprised that you, out of all people, would be the one to do that. Just say it. And I don't mean that as like a bad thing. A mean comment, rather. I don't mean that as a mean comment. I wonder if I could maybe instead have like an archway here or a doorway where you could like come around this way just in case that doesn't work, but you could still get out. Like, what if I did that? What if I put a door here? Bo-doo-doo-dum. I wish I could use this one. The arch just doesn't work at the top, though. Poop. Okay, well. Yeah, because it also, yeah, it clips on the inside. This doesn't clip at all, surprisingly. Is this... I can't even really tell. Is this the blue color or the green? I think it's the green. Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, thank you. I have enjoyed doing this one a lot, quite a bit, actually. Also, I think I need to fix my stream goal. We got a follower, and then we lost a follower. I don't know if it was the same person. People do that sometimes. I've noticed. I don't know if it's just so they can see the animation on the screen, but they'll follow, and then they'll unfollow. I'm just like, don't do that. And now that I said that, I'll probably get more people doing it. That's okay. Let's see. Enchanted by nature. It looks a little funky, but I'm gonna keep it. Part of me wants to just put that window there. Also, whoops. Wait. Yeah. This needs to go up. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. Now that's even. Okay, we're good. That's why I think I was like struggling with these over here. If you remember when I was putting the lights, I was like checking this one intently. Like, is it the same height? I think it's because the window was throwing me off. I love it whenever people like see each other in other streams. I've done that before too, actually. With some of my own followers, where I'll see them in other streams with other simmers or something. It's kind of fun to see that. And I get little stats and such on my followers that tell me like this percentage of your followers also watch this content creator, and so like I get more insights on like what all of y'all watch. I know who y'all watch. Let's see. Let me get the wallpaper. Doo-doo-doo. Oh, I didn't put the little curtain. Boop. Oh, it's still too wide. Yeah, it goes over 3 tiles. I still can't put that there. I mean, I could put one and size it down. Yeah, let's just do that. It's a little baby leaf curtain. Okay, I feel like I've been spending a lot of time and I've done nothing. So I apologize. I really like this. Oh no, I got rid of the, no. I want to go. I like the like super green kind of vibes for in here because I don't use this anywhere else. I want to do something in this room that I don't have anywhere else in the castle. So I'm going super in on the green. I really like that. Yeah, when you follow someone prematurely and they say something, yeah. See, that is why I don't do a lot of raids, because I don't like have a ton of streamers that I watch that I can vouch for, because first of all, it's just overwhelming to watch so many different streamers, and then I have the ones that I like watching, and so it's like if I see them online, I prefer to just go to them because I know I already like watching them. So I kind of like feel overwhelmed to try to find new streamers on top of ones I already watch, because then it's like, well, now if they're all online, which one am I gonna watch? But that is why I am very careful, or try to be careful, with who we raid, because I don't want us to raid somewhere and then they start saying things that are bad, because then that reflects poorly on me, because then it makes it look like I condone it or something like that, because we just supported that creator. So raids just make me nervous. So that's why if I don't have someone online that I'm like at least somewhat comfortable with, or if they have the rules, then I can like at least read through their rules to see if they kind of match ours, and get an idea for that. Because now, especially now with the way the internet is, everything's so permanent, and one misstep can just completely, people will go all over you and rant and freak out and everything, even if it's like just something you didn't mean to do. Very big on cancel culture. I feel like the way things are going now. So it's like you can't even make one mistake and people are just going to leave you high and dry, which is kind of nerve-wracking. Now I think that's getting to be too much, but I actually like it. I think that's really pretty. I want it to be kind of this overgrown look with lights and stuff everywhere on the walls. Whoops. Slow it down. There we go. This is gonna have like a kind of magical, surreal vibe to it. To scoot over. There we go. It's like that's a little too cramped. So let's clip on line of a girl getting proposed to in real life at a fairy themed party. Ooh. That would be a vibe. This is tricky because these windows are longer, so they're not going to be lined up the same way with those. So I got to like focus more on, uh-oh. Yeah, these are going to have to be a little bit closer together, which is not a big ordeal. That's fine. I don't know what I want this room to be. This is kind of a weird area back here. I could just like have it be seating of some sort. If you wanted to take a break, just come over here, sit down. And then over here, I was thinking we could set this up. I was thinking like for pictures or something, it would be cool, but I don't know. I don't know yet what that would be for. It's a very odd space. Now, which one of these do we not? I think it's this. Is this the one where we don't have the... No, it's this. This is the one where we don't have the other side to it. This is so stupid. So dumb and aggravating. I still don't know why they think that's okay. That has to be a mistake. I hope that someone catches that or figures that out. Gotta figure out how I want this to go. Oh, and I used the wrong one right there. That's the one that we don't want to use. Okay, let me try it that way, and then I'm gonna try it this way. I wanna see like which way's better if we're gonna connect them. Ooh, I think I like that better. Want to build a duplex? Do it. Build you a duplex. See, this is where having these, the other side, would be phenomenal. Because then I could do this. But no, they didn't give it to us on that, so I have to use the other. It's not that big of an ordeal. I know I'm like being dramatic, but still doesn't mean it's not annoying. I think that's really pretty there, though, to connect them. Trying to make this be like a fun, substantial room of sorts. Okay, now let me get the floor lamp. Might be too big, but what do these look like by the door? Just put one there. I like that. I still need to actually think about the swatches. Although I do like this swatch, the base swatch for this. I don't think I want these to be green necessarily. I like the brown. But oh man, I do need to change it to this though. Such a subtle thing, but it'll bother me if it doesn't match the windows. Do 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 boom boom. Here we go. At least it's not like taking forever to do. Do 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 do. I don't know if this is gonna look right over here though. It's a bit much, but everything I do is a bit much, so it kind of fits the vibe. And then I would like to have a piano up here. I know it's like gonna make it not so great. We could put the piano in this glass part. Would that be weird? I actually like the idea of that. It's a bit tight. But the lid is open to this way so the music can like carry through. In theory. I think it might be a little too tight there. I don't know, it's not quite a half tile. Maybe I can pull it this way a little bit more. Oh, no, we're not gonna do that. Beautiful. And then I do like the idea of having these type of lights, maybe. The branches would match kind of what we have everywhere else. Yeah, these are kind of low, aren't they? Yeah, they hang pretty low. I mean, I could raise them. That would just be kind of obnoxious to have to do. I do feel like these are like fancier though in a way. Oh, let's just do it. You know, I just need to figure out the placement first, and then I can use the tool mod all at once to raise all of them. Let me see here. So this area, this would be kind of the center, technically. We have that like right here as you enter. But, oh, I haven't saved at all, y'all. I hadn't saved at all this stream. That's a bit scary to think about. I had when I was playing a few days ago. I had done a pretty good bit on a build, and then I went to save. The game crashed because of the saving. So it didn't actually save in time before the game crashed, but the game crashed because I was saving. So it's just like, well, that was a lose-lose situation. Yeah, living life on the edge, right? Let's see, I think that. Well, this kind of goes with the floor a bit better, though. Maybe we do that one. That's what I already had, so that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna raise these up. Not quite sure how high I want to go with them yet. I'm gonna go 0.25 and see where that gets us. Let's go up a little bit higher. So we're at 0.75, maybe a little bit lower than that though. 0.7, 0.6. Yeah, like I want it to still be evident that they're floating. Bum bum bum. Boo doo boom. Boo boom. Oh, nope, 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 nope. Nope, nope. Up. It's annoying that it does that. Yeah. Let's see. So I do think I need to put. I have the piano, but it might be good to still put some type of music player in here too. I don't really like the vibe of that though. That kind of ruins it. We'll do this one for in here. Not that that does a whole lot for us. It's like a very small little gramophone. Maybe just stick that by the door. I don't know. It looks kind of silly. I think that's fine. It's fine for now. And then all we would have back here really, I'll just put like a couple of seats. With a table. See here, surfaces. Having to make double of each living space is stressing you out. Don't make them too big. Don't make them too big. Just have like little apartments. You could even make them studio apartments or something for the duplex. Wish we had just one small little end table as opposed to having this big old thing. So, I'll size it down, I suppose. And then let me find a cute little rug to put in here. I could put, I think I have this one used somewhere else, don't I? I don't know. Did I use that in a bedroom? No, I did not. I used that a different swatch of one. Okay, so that's kind of laid out. I have all of these windows. I think I'm only going to put curtains on the taller ones and leave the other ones open. Yeah, something like that's fine. So just have a little seating area back there. You can come out that door on that side. I think, I hate to say it, but I feel like this is mostly done because with it being a ballroom space, it's not going to have a lot of furniture in it. Like the whole point is to have a place to dance. So I think we're pretty good on this. Might think of something else later to put here. I might put like another little floor lamp. Looks dark in this corner. That looks kind of messy. All the branches everywhere. Okay, coming back over here to the main part of the build. Side by side are two different floors. I like the idea of two different floors. That's just me, though. I think I'm going to use the birch. These things never stay up. Oh, I think I raise it down one. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. No, I said I was going to use the birch, but I think I like the stone better. We have so much stone on this floor. I think it makes sense. Save. Oh, thank you. I like how it's coming along. Let's see if we can get a rug here. some sort. I'm feeling good about the progress. Like, I want a rug right here. I love that one, but I feel like I've used that one. Did I use that some? Oh, see, that's where I used this rug. I knew I had used it. It was in the living space. Not that I can't use it again, but y'all know I don't like doing that. I think I like that there. I think that's what I used in the toddler bedroom, wasn't it? Oh no, the teenage bedroom. Yeah, I used that one. Oh, I like that one actually. I'll use that in here. The stag. Oops. And then I'm thinking we just like kind of leave this open. I don't know that we want to do too much in the hallways. And then what if we did these actually? Oh, no, not that. That. Granted, that would look really nice in here. Like it would match. That's a little too matchy though. Okay, and then we'll like maybe put some artwork on the walls. Or we could put benches along the walls. And then we have this room out here. Like, I mean, I get fairies are not the same as spellcasters. But I mean, I feel like this is kind of a vibe to have a room with a cauldron in it. Have a spellcaster on staff. Yeah. I really like the pink one actually, but I wish it wasn't like stark white. We'll go with this. Get more of the green vibes. We'll do something with a cauldron in there. I feel like that'd be fun to have under the apothecary anyway. Just to have things like that. And then honestly, maybe just bring this down here too. And I like the idea of having the stone in there. Okay. And then one thing I've done before, well, no. Yeah, see, I got rid of the windows on that side, on those. If I got rid of the windows here, I almost want to get rid of them here on this one, but that would look weird. Because I want wall space to work with, so I might do that again right here, just to keep it consistent. But man, I really wish I could get rid of the center one because And I mean, I technically could. Well, not with how I have this organized right now, but I could put the bookcases up against these walls. But I just think that's going to look weirder. Because at least the windows that I kept, you can still see the water. These two I got rid of are just basically looking back into the house, so. But I wanted to use the fireplace, the Realm of Magic fireplace in here. But with it not being centered, I think it's going to look bad. And it also is pretty clunky anyway. And I'm also just not even seeing it when I search fireplace. Yeah, it's very big. Very big. Not gonna work. Would it work on this wall? Yeah, a bit better. It's really big though. This one actually matches, or not matches, fits pretty okay. It makes it a bit tight, but I like the idea of having a fireplace in here. Let's see. It was definitely taking a second to save, wasn't it? Oh, I mean, I could use the enchanted fireplace, but it's a bit bulkier, which is why I didn't want to. Okay, and we have the stone one too. Oh, that actually fits really well. Wait, the shelves kind of make it a little awkward. If it didn't have the shelves, it would be perfect. That could be a complete vibe. I'll stick with what I have though. I like this one. Okay, I'm gonna go to the gallery and get the sugar skulls. They're in my library somewhere, but I feel like it's gonna take me a lot longer to find them that way at this point. I mean, I guess I could look for them. Skull. Yeah, okay, we're fine. Okay, got that. Bloop, 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 blue, bloop, blue. Blue, 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 blue. Did Realm of Magic? I don't think they. Let's see. I don't think these are gonna quite work with the windows. Ooh, I do kind of like that color scheme though. This one? I can't raise it, really? Could do that and lower it. There's a part of me that likes that. I'm kind of getting tired of using the same ones everywhere. What? Excuse you? curtains like this in this game. I have to like make sure I snap it to the right part and then try lowering it. Let me start over. Is it this one? No. Okay, well, I just did it here. So that's confusing. Why is it not consistent? Oh my gosh. Now I'm paranoid that they're not the same height. Those look the same. Okay, I think we're good. That's fun. And it brings the color, like the kind of beigey sandy colors that I've been trying to incorporate. Now we do have another apothecary cabinet. I actually have it in the castle on the 3rd floor right here. That goes with Realm of Magic. I feel like it might be too big for this though. And then the game is like, shut up, because I think that's fine. So we could have that there. That's a lot by the door. Your Sim should be able to walk through here though. That's definitely a half tile available there. The butler is a spellcaster and this is his room, or their room. Yeah, I like that idea actually. That's a good vibe. The butler. It makes me think of Wednesday. Is it Lynch? What's his name? Their butler. But he like helps them with certain things, so it's kind of like the same type of vibe. I saw a behind the scenes video yesterday of Thing, the hand, and the guy who does it and like how he does it. It was so cool. I'm just like, you have the hardest job on set, easily, hands down. Sorry, I had to. But hands down. Oh, we got a stretch redemption. Honestly, that's perfect timing for that. I'm gonna save real quick and we're gonna stretch. Let's stretch. If you're playing video games with me, just take a quick 1 minute. Stretch, pull your shoulders back, work on your posture. Get some stretching time in. Stretching your neck and shoulders, yeah. Yeah, the second half of, or whatever, the second part of season 2 came out on the 4th, or 3rd, I think it was. So I binged it that day. It's one of the days I stayed up really, really late. Not sure I like this season as much as the first. But it is what it is. That's usually how it goes. Yeah, the first season was so good. I agree. I'm not going to give anything away. I just think the second season had too many different pieces, too many components to it. I think season 1 was very straightforward. There was like one main kind of storyline. The second season kind of goes back and forth between like 2 or 3 different plots that are happening. And I don't like it when shows do that. I'd rather just focus on one like main plot a little bit. Okay. And And then in here, we could put the Realm of Magic light. I think that would be a vibe for this space. It is humongous. And these are medium. Yeah, these are medium height walls. I might not size that down, actually. It's kind of a vibe having it be, like, so big. I'm gonna rotate it this way more so, though. Let's see, what color? We'll do that, I think. Ooh, I kind of like that darker color. We'll stick with this because I think this is what matches the... actually, I don't think it does. We'll go with this. Brings the color out from the stone. Yeah, I always hate using this light because it's so big. I usually size it down. And it kind of sucks because when you size this down, it does, like, have the orbs that still stay, if I remember correctly. It doesn't size down very well. The light itself stays the same spot, in the same spot. Okay, well, we have general layout for that finished. We'll go back and clutter that at some point. I do want to go ahead and, not that it's necessarily cluttering, but I do want to put some paintings or something in here. Oh, we have this thing too. Yeah, we're not fitting that in here. There's no way. But it could go with the thing up here, or we could put this instead now that we have that. Maybe we put this here, or what if instead of having the cabinet we use this? I feel like this is a bit clunkier though, is kind of the problem. Yeah, it's a little bit clunkier, so it might be harder to get around. Okay, never mind. That goes back. So I was thinking this is actually an apothecary cabinet is what it's called. And this is the apothecary area. So I was trying to keep that there, but put the bulkier thing here. Okay. What wall decor could we do? I'm definitely going to put those herbs and stuff at some point. Maybe we could find art or like wall decor instead of artwork to put in here. I know we have like these types of, I don't know where they are. We have like different flags. I think we have a set of like castle-y looking flags. I don't know where they are. I think we do. We might not. I could be making that up. Yeah, portraits would be a good idea. We have these things as well. Crossing the swords. Not that it's quite that type of castle, but you know, like it definitely still, it is a castle though. I don't know where we'll put all of this, but maybe just like in some random spots. I'm gonna put these on the wall just so I don't forget about them. Let me look really quickly for flag, and then we can look at portraits. I know we have some good options for portraits. Yeah, I don't know. I could have sworn that we had. I don't think I was thinking of that. It's like a banner type flag that I thought we had, but I guess not. We could put these in the throne room. Oh, we get a green and gold one. I'll just put that in there for right now. So I still want to incorporate some castle-y vibes, like typical castle. Okay, so if we go to the artwork, we can maybe find some portraits. Come on, come on, come on. Let's see. I know Paranormal has some. I'm trying to like look at everything at once real quick. We have the ripped portrait, which I don't think is necessarily what we want, but it could be an interesting vibe for the kind of magical part of this. These would be fun to have over in this space. Put that there for right now. What if we came up with a storyline? I'm trying to think of something where it's like we capture werewolves. Like, what if we're after werewolves? Wednesday's on my mind now, so like, what if we have a werewolf that's loose in the castle? And that's what the dungeon in the basement is for, is to capture the werewolves. We can't capture vampires because they would like to be down there, you know? Vampires like to be in dungeons or catacombs and things like that. The plot thickens. I have to think through like how we can tie it all together at some point off stream, but I think it could be an interesting vibe. I'm just gonna pull a lot of these portrait type pictures. And then we can like scatter them throughout the complex, the castle, whatever. It is basically like a complex though. Oh, these would be really pretty around here somewhere. Like these fountains. Ooh. Maybe in the like Crystal Garden area. Put this. I don't know where we'd put it. We don't really have a lot of wall space from all of the windows, but let's stick it inside for right now. Have that, have these, that, all of these. I think I grabbed 3 of those. I think I have this one out. Too many things stacked up right there. There's, yeah, I have that one, 1, 2, yeah, okay. Can I have Vlad in here? Yeah, we have plenty of portraits. Now it's just gonna be a matter of finding the spaces for each of them. What does this one look like? That could be somewhere in here too. I think I pulled that one already. Okay, I think we have plenty to work with now. We'll find spots for them all. Forgot to put this here. Could go with the green and purpley one. Well, let's see. Enchanted by nature. I'm gonna leave this one open behind the bar. Vlad's portrait would be perfect in the dungeon. Like he's looking at the werewolf and taunting it. I like that. I might just go ahead for now and build a basement just so I don't forget about it. Okay, why is my tool? Okay. I guess you can only do it up here, which is kind of silly. Yeah, we're gonna have to get creative with where we have the entrance to this. Might have an outside entrance. But at least I could like start putting stuff in it. Like, let me grab the Vlad picture, put you down there. Do these have different? No, it's the same people. I like the idea of maybe this being our king and queen in some capacity. I don't know. Where exactly we'll put those, but just putting those up there for right now. Have this big portrait. I like the base picture the best. I don't know where exactly. But if I just kind of put all of the portraits down here for right now until I figure out where I want to put them. I was thinking of this one using these, but then it's like with the story with this. But we don't need, like, I don't think we need multiple clawed pictures necessarily all in a row. I like the idea that these are scattered around the castle. That way it's like the wolf is kind of venturing out to different parts of the castle instead of it just being all in one area. So that's what causes the concern. Let me see, what colors do we have for this? We do have like a soft blue color. Interesting. I think that's what I would want to use wherever we put this. So we would do that. I don't know where the third one went. I know we have 3 of those. Whoops. Oh, there we go. Oh, I always select the wrong one. There it is. Put that down there. Don't know where this big one's going to go. This one's definitely got to go somewhere. Okay, let me put all of these kind of grouped in one spot right now until I get one. 'Cause I was thinking of having these. Oh, but we only have. Yeah, we need 4 or 2. So I don't have to have both of these. I could have these 2. I do some galleries in here too, though. Yeah, the throne room for the big one. These are clearly like vampires, right? So what if these go down here? I want to put all three of these in one area, though. So maybe I don't use these in here. I gotta find somewhere where I can put all three of them. I'd like to use all three of them anyway. I don't have to, but I would like. We don't. The thing is, that's really funny, actually, for it being a castle and everything. We don't have a ton of wall space because I have so many windows everywhere. Which maybe isn't that funny, but you know, that's what I'm thinking of. Kev the Builder, welcome in, everyone. Raiden with the pups, welcome in. How are y'all doing? How was your stream? I was watching you earlier for a little bit before I got on stream for a couple hours. Thanks for the follow, Sassy Scone. Oh my gosh, that's a really cool name. Welcome in. Kiptid, thanks for the follow. Mel, could we get a shout out, please? If y'all have not joined in on Kev the Builder streams, go check him out. Go check them out. Happy to have you here. Did you make some progress? It looked like you were making some progress. Good to see y'all. Welcome in if you're new here. I'm Dr. Sims or Matthew. You can call me either one. I use he, him pronouns. Welcome in. We're working on a fairy castle that we started a little bit after Enchanted by Nature came out. So we're just making more progress on that. And we've been working on our first autumn build as well in streams. So that's another build we're working on right now. But it's a fairy beach castle that we've been working on. I think this is like the 4th or 5th stream working on this now. But it's a huge, huge build. We're developing the lore as we go along with it. The save file lore is taking me a while, but making progress nonetheless. Great. But we're doing the layout of things right now. So just getting the furniture down, and then we're going to go back through and do all the fun cluttering and things like that. But this is like our main living area is on the first floor down here with our living space. We have our great hall for dining in here. Really fun vibes. I was really inspired by the greens and blues and like sandy colors. It made me think of the beach from the pack and the swatches that we got. So that's what we're working on. Have our kitchen in here. But some cutesy vibes, I think, with the whimsy more so. So we have lots of whimsy vibes going on in this build. Bathroom. We're trying to work on some of the other types of rooms. We have a little sanctuary chapel space over here. And then thanks for giving the shout out. Throne room. We're going to have our ballroom up here in this area. And then we're going to have like a crystal garden up on the top of this part over here. We have our bed chambers and stuff on the second floor. We have like a little toddler bedroom in the tower here. A bar space that kind of comes off the ballroom space. So you come across the bridge, can come over here, grab a drink, sit down, relax. So very much an entertainment space. We have a little office off of that. And then we have our like little spellcaster room. We were thinking the butler, our butler is kind of a spellcaster vibe, making potions, and he protects us and does other things for us. Then on the top we have a teenage bedroom. We have a little library area off of that. And then you can come over here, sit down, read books. You have really pretty sightlines to the ocean. We have an apothecary room over in that tower. And then on the very, very top, is where the kind of king and queen quarters is going to be. So their whole suite is the top floor up here. So lots to do. We have a lot done, but lots to do still. We were just working on figuring out portraits to put in the hall here as y'all came in. So thank y'all so much, though. I hope you had a great stream. I hope you have a great rest of your day. If you have to raid and run, I completely understand. So happy to have y'all here. And we are going to have a dungeon. I just have like a plain basement right here as a placeholder. But we're going to have something down here. And we were coming up with the idea. I saw the scratched portrait, and I was like, maybe we have a werewolf on the loose. And we keep werewolves in the dungeon. So we were trying to come up with a storyline for that. Let's see. Let me grab a light to put down there. Maybe I can do the gallery photos of some sort. Oops, I don't need a mobile. Yeah, they're all in sets of 3s. Let's see. We do have the space over here too, though. I don't know why I kind of forgot about that, but I did. Ba-da-ba-bum. Ba-da-ba-bum. I like the idea of having lots of portraits in this hall. What if instead we could have their portrait here? What if we like size these down to give it more of like the cluttered vibe? They're still a little too big, aren't they? Have to size them down a pretty good bit. If I did that, then I could put all 3 of these like in the same area. I could do some type of like mini gallery wall. And then we'll just have some of these be here. Oh, that's cute. I don't think I've ever looked at the swatches on this. I always have just seen these and assumed that it changed the frames. I didn't know this was one of the one of those pictures where we get different photos with it. That's cute. I love that. Well, you learn something new every day. Maybe switch these. Maybe do that color. That kind of matches that like a bit. I don't like this red toned frame, but I'm going to try to just ignore that. You win some, you lose some, you know? Or what if I instead... Let's see here. I didn't even look at the swatches for this yet. I like that one in here. Matches the wood tones pretty well. We just put this here instead. Oh, no, don't delete that. I just don't want that there. We'll keep you down here for storage for right now. Okay, I think that's fine for right now. We'll worry about lights and stuff later. Not too concerned about that. I think we have the general layout for this floor. I might still add some benches. I could add some benches. Some beaches. What are we thinking? I could get the like flowery ones from Enchanted. Could be cute. Something like that. Maybe we do this to get more of the yellow. Bring that from the curtains. Goes with our yellow-green kind of color scheme a little bit. We're making progress. We're getting there. Slowly but surely. Then I'm not worried at all about outside furniture and stuff right now. Like, that's going to be a whole stream in and of itself, probably, working on that. Let's see. I think that's it on that. So if we go up to the 3rd floor, we already have some of that laid out somewhat. Maybe we could get one of the Realm of Magic rugs to put in this space. Don't like that it's circular. It kind of, I don't know if it vibes quite right. I like the swatch of that in here. What if I do a little layer, have a little layer situation with this, because that matches the color. Maybe have it like that. Let me grab laundry day real quick. Maybe. Maybe like bring a yellow tone in just a little bit. Oh, sorry. Sorry if that was loud. I'll eventually get used to my setup. It's gonna take a minute. It's gonna feel weird going, like, having a usual, like, regular day after being off for 2 weeks. I really wish it was a more restful 2 weeks instead of a chaotic week and a half of moving and then just a few days of relaxation. But some relaxation is better than none, so I'll take what I can get. Oh, we got a Treat Mia. Thank you, Mel, for the Treat Mia. Let me check this really quickly. Did we get that? I don't know if that's gonna look right there, but I'll put it there for now. Okay. Let's give Mimi's a treat. I know she's gonna be happy about that. Oh. I'm just gonna stand up because I need to stand up. I still need to do a little more cable management. And by a little, I mean actually do it because I haven't done it yet. And then we'll get the standing desk operable because I'm excited to actually be able to stand up and play for a little bit. So I'm just gonna stand up right now. Mia! Did a good little leg stretch. She's like smiling, y'all. Hardcore smiling. I see your smile. Come on. Oh, yeah, she's excited. Oh, say hi. This is Mia. She's my little miniature schnauzer. Don't judge her on her haircut. I know I need to get her groomed. Say hi. Mel got you a treat. Yeah, Mel. Thank you. Yeah, she's all excited. Okay, got the treat. Here we go. You okay? You're struggling with that one a little bit. You got it though. She only has a few teeth, so it takes her a second sometimes to actually like chew her food up. Have to get like softer treats for her. Although she can go down on some like hard bones and stuff. Like I have a few bones for her, and she's gone to town on them before. I just have to be careful and not let her do it for too long, because then she starts bleeding. Her gums start bleeding. It's like I don't want her to do that. But okay, say thank you. She says thank you, Mel. Okay, and we're off. You can lay down in your bed if you want to. Erudia, thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you being here. Oh, and we got a fortune redemption. Maybe, maybe not. I do have it on. Okay, it's just a little delayed. Fortune for Mel. A man is born to live and not prepared to live. I don't know if it's showing it there. A man is born to live and not prepared to live. It is an interesting, if you think about it, it's so true. You know, you're brought into the world to live. It's like we're not prepared to live. Oh man. Actually surprised to see how buff I have such a bodybuilder framework. How did that come up in conversation just now? Mooney, thank you for the follow, friend. Welcome in. Yeah, not as bad as Tony's. Tony got a really bad fortune the other day. I mean, it was straight up rude. Straight up. I don't know. I have to find it. It should be up here in the front. I can find it really quickly. Tony's was bad luck and misfortune will infest your pathetic soul for all eternity. That was Tony's. I mean, it was rough. That's just rude. That was just a rude one. I still can't believe he of all people, he got the meanest fortune to date. I'm concerned about him. I haven't heard from him. I hope he's okay. I hope he's doing okay. Trust no witch. Welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, so there are negative fortunes. There are some bad ones. Leave it to Tony to get the first one that was bad. We've had a couple that are kind of borderline, I would say. There was no line. The line didn't exist. It was definitely crossed if it had existed. I think I want to do this up here. Do that one. And then I don't think I want any type of curtain there on the round one. I think that's fine as it is. Oh, I forgot to do these walls. Whoops. Okay, we're fine. Everything's fine. I'm gonna save. Yeah, hello new followers. We have a really nice, I think it's a really nice community here, so if you want to join the Discord, we like to hang out in the Discord. keep up with one another, support one another. So if you like cozy vibes, if you like community, this is definitely I would argue, a great place to be for that. I'm gonna bring this down just a little bit more. I think that's what I'm not. Yeah, that's a little bit better now. Chill and fun, yeah. Chill and fun. We're chill and fun here. Okay. Now we have basics on those floors. Now we have this. This is what I'm not looking forward to, and so that's why I've kind of been procrastinating and putting it off. This area up here is going to be tricky. It is a very awkward shape. I love the music note. Love it. How accidental that was, but also just me. So I like that happened. This is just going to be a really quirky space. Which, I mean, I'm all for. The windows weren't. I think they have to be kind of. Well, I could raise them, but I think that would look weird because they look very nice the way they are. It's like, what if I put their whole like bed space here on a platform? But then I think that would look really odd, having the windows look so low to the ground. Okay, so let's figure out. I don't know if I want to do the green. That's cute. I wish it was a little more like faint of a yellow. I like the brown with the yellow and green. I think this is pretty. I like the moths on this. Like, I wish it was this yellow, but with this. Like, this is a really, I mean, you could argue it's just like a beige color, but I definitely feel like that's a yellow. Because we have those moths. Not that I could use them here anyways, though, because it doesn't work with windows. So that's fine. The backsplash, the tile that we can put, that came. Was it Enchanted by Nature that came with that? I think it was. Yeah, these. But we can't really put those anywhere, hardly. I'm gonna try to use this one. I'm a little indecisive right now. Yeah, I like the long hallway too. I think this is kind of a vibe. We have our double door entry here. This is like the main living area. The whole upstairs is theirs, but I wanted obviously the bed quarters to be separate. It's just gonna be tricky to get like a dresser situation in here. I don't think it's gonna be the easiest space to work with. Like, maybe we could put these. Oh, wait. Just size them down and put them on either side of the bay window. Could do something like that. We do have this like little nook here too, which is interesting. Okay, I keep getting off. Trying to figure out what we could do though. I don't want to block this necessarily with a dresser. We need to figure out the dresser. That's stressing me out. We could do instead of the dresser like this, we could do the rack and put that in front of the window there. I think that could work well. I don't know why that doesn't come up I mean, I get it's not a dresser, but it should still show up under the dressers because, I mean, it's for clothes. I don't know why that doesn't function that way or is not tagged that way. Okay, where is this thing? There it is. Like, we could just put that there. Boo-doo-doo-doo-boo. Ba-da-da-da-dum. Bow, now, now, now. Doo-doo-doo. Where are... Oh, they're at the very bottom. I wish we could fit more clothes. That's okay. How does this look? Does that clip out? It does not. So I want those back there. Can I, like, double rack? That definitely sticks out on that side. So the answer is no. I can't really double rack very well. I could. It just kind of looks messy. It's fine. It's fine. You kind of like it? I was thinking, like, if we had a his and hers situation, but it's only hers. Like, we only have a hers. Oh, well, I mean, there's a blade, like, well, that's actually a blouse, it looks like. I don't know. It's mainly dresses, though. Those intertwined tree trunks. I mean, I could probably fit it to where they don't clip, but the overlap is going to be a little bit odd, I feel like. Yeah. It would have to clip a pretty good bit. I just want to see. Yeah, it sticks out on that side. Not on this one. I'll have to scoot this in a bit more. Not that it's a big ordeal that it clips, but y'all know how I am. It's like we could put it there. Okay, I'll do it. And then we'll get the mirror. Excuse me. Put the mirror here. It's a bit clunky too. Everything from this pack though is pretty clunky. Can put that there. And then maybe we could get, let's see here, which poofs are spelled this way? Maybe hangout, and then we have P-O-U-F, we have P-O-U-F-E, P-O-U-F-F-E. Ooh, I like this. And then I was thinking like the wood tone, getting the dark brown or something. So we could like have a couple of these set up in the center here. And then we could get the branch lights. I think these in here. I'm trying to figure out. Okay, so if we have one right in front of the door here, I like it better that way, I think. But then I don't know about that. Like, I'd want a light right in front of this. I don't know about right over it quite like that necessarily. Like, I almost want it to go this way here, but that's kind of weird looking. Mariana, welcome in. Thanks for the 9 streams. You're not late, you're right on time. Boom, bow, bow. Bow, bow, bow. Let's see here. We'll do that. Boop. And boop. Okay, there we go. Oh, thanks for the sub, Mariana. Thank you so much. Oh, no, you didn't. You got an anonymous sub. Sorry. I always read those alerts wrong. An anonymous gifter gave you a sub. Congrats on the sub. Thank you, Anonymous, for the sub. I'll put that on the sub tree over here. Put you over here. Ah. I'm gonna have to get some more clips soon. I'm gonna run out of clips. That's awesome. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Okay, now one thing that's going to be tricky is surfaces. Like, obviously, I don't know that we're going to be able to have side tables here. Like, I don't know. I could pull the bed out, actually, since that's all that's going to be in here. I could pull this back a little bit. Might be a little awkward. Excuse me. Alternatively, I mean, we could also have the bed up against that wall, but I don't really like that. Yeah, all of our side tables are too big, too. Like, I already know. Am I still gonna look? Yeah, I just want to see. I have a CC table that could work. I'm not gonna put it. I've not even looked at my CC in so long. It might take me a second to find it. But I do have a little, this one. Even that is too big. But I like this one because it's usually, like, it can fit in some pretty tight spaces. Size down, it would look fine. Why did I put this? Because now I want to use it. Okay, I'm sorry. I kind of want to use that now. I knew I should not have done that. I knew I shouldn't have done it. This is the only CC I'm going to use, okay? It's the only CC I'm going to use, I promise. You can take that to the bank, because y'all know I don't use CC. I have one build I have ever uploaded to the gallery that uses CC. This will be the second, and I will make sure that I link. If you want to download it, I will link it in my YouTube video. I'll have a document, a Google Doc, linked with the way to download this. So you all could access it if you wanted to. Okay, I promise. I knew I shouldn't have looked. I knew I shouldn't have looked. I knew I shouldn't have looked. It's okay. Yeah, this one time. I like the idea of these in here, but I don't know. I don't like that these are black. Like the stands are black is the only thing. I like the shade, like a stained glass type shade is what I would want. We have these, which have this with the yellow in it. The wood tone's pretty spot on with this. It's close. Yeah, not quite spot on. It's a little too light, but if I size this down. It's just a massive lamp for such a small table. Since I sized it down, it's small. I could make it even smaller. Actually, that is kind of a cute vibe. I might do that. Okay, let me get my cube. I don't want to use tool mod. I don't feel like using that right now. I think that's cute. I like that. And then we'll figure out our rug. And then I wouldn't mind having a runner down this as well. Maybe, honestly, Realm of Magic, that one might work down this stretch for the style we have. We'll see. The shades might be a little bit off, but I want to figure out the main. Well, I'll go ahead and pull that. I want to figure out the main bedroom part first. Let's see. Life and death. I like the idea of bringing the blue and green in. We have this one, but I like the idea of this to lighten it up a bit more and kind of match with what we have going on elsewhere. Kitty meow meows. Like your name. Welcome in. How are you doing? Yeah, this is what I was thinking of. Actually, the swatch is pretty good. Huh. But then I don't like it with this. Let me play around with this for a sec. Let me scoot that over. So we'll do that and then rotate that. Yeah, I do like that, actually. I mean, I could get the Realm of Magic rug. Azula, congrats on the 50. Big 5-0. Oh, I like how much bigger this one is, too. That would be the swatch I'd want to use, though, is the problem. I mean, it's not a problem, but I don't know why I'm this way. I just don't like reusing the same swatch of rugs. I do like that, though. Why do I have to be this way? I didn't ask to be this way. It just kind of happened. The stone. What swatches do we have for this? Because it had the shield on it with the crown. I was like, this could be a vibe in here. but I don't know. I feel like I like the rug better. Is that too much yellow? Save. Thanks. Yeah, the Virgo. It's the Virgo in me. Lost Time Machine, welcome in. Thanks for the 45. How are you doing? Thing is, too, I would like to have a small rug over there, too. Excuse me. Like, what if I put the dark brown there? Is that a little too much? Now I would want to change that to like this to match the floor a bit more, so we get a little more contrast. If we put that matches floor too much. So yeah, if I use this, it would have to be that. What about this? Do we get, I know we get some fun swatches with this. We'll have to see. Mark, welcome in. Thanks for the 34. How are you? Yeah, I'm not really feeling that. Like, the yellow kind of goes with the space. It's just the pattern on it. First, I'd have to use tool mod here in a second to get that to a better size. I just feel like the pattern on this doesn't quite go with the space very well. Do we have like a florally? I know we have like high school years one with flowers on it, but that's not quite what I think would work well. Oh, I could use one of these here. The leafy rug could be kind of a cute vibe over here. Wait, let me try that. I don't remember. I think that one actually matches that better. Ooh, I kind of like the yellow color with this. Do like the dark brown on that. What if I like actually use the shape of this to kind of lay out the seats like that? I think that's cute. Yeah, exactly. Add some direction. We were thinking the same thing. You just finished D&D? Nice. Hope you had fun with that. It's something that I would definitely, I think I've said it before. I think you've told me before whenever you've come to stream after playing D&D, but definitely have an interest in trying that game out. I've just never played it before. I like the movie, the recent movie, somewhat recent movie. It's a little bit older now. It's not that old. Actually, that just came out a year or two ago, didn't it? Now we do have this yellow birch. Let me just go ahead and put it everywhere right now. I'm gonna see what this looks like. I actually don't mind that. You like it? Oh, I don't want it outside. I don't even know how that happened. I pressed the shift key. Yeah, I think I do like that myself. I'm going to grab this. And then just to add a little flair, separation of the space. Oh, whoops, forgot to do that. I got a little too excited. Have a little spandrel that goes into there. Okay. I think this is... I kind of want to put something here. I don't think I need to put something here. It's just a desire. Let me see from Grange Mudroom Kit really quickly. Maybe put one of those over here. Again, I don't need to get too into the clutter right now. I need to refrain. I need to refrain from the clutter. Yeah, this isn't gonna work the way I wanted it to. I was gonna clip it in, but the window clips into the pillows too much. Unless I put it back here. If I like put it off the side a little bit, it's not as bad. But I kind of want it to be centered with the door, which honestly isn't even centered with the windows if you think about it. I don't know if I can ignore the fact that that's not centered. I still need to actually look and see what the swatch... Ooh, look at that. With the green. Yeah, refrain from the clutter. We do, because we have this like yellow color. I don't like that on top of this though. I kind of like the dark green. It does glitch in the wall a little bit, but not that bad. I can scoot this forward. Yeah, I kind of do like that, not gonna lie. I think that's cute. I just want something in here. Okay, I'm gonna do that for now. We'll see. I might change my mind later. Never know. Nose is starting to itch. I'm getting the streamer nose. Okay, let's figure out the curtains. I need the curtains. Let me grab a curtain. I might only put curtains on the big windows. Like just these two. I don't think I want to cover every window. Y'all, I was so confused, admittedly. I haven't lived somewhere that has like blinds in a minute. Like most of the places I live have the shades where you have the like rope thing to raise them and lower them. When I moved here, I thought that my blinds were broken because I was like trying to put my plants on the windowsill. And turns out that they might still be broken. I don't know. I don't have the string to pull them up and down. So I Googled it. I was like, what do I do? Like, can I raise and lower my blinds without the string? And I didn't realize like you could just lift them up slowly. And when you hold them to the height you want them to be, they'll stay. And then you kind of have to pull hard or force them to come down if you want to lower them. So that's how I raised my blinds here. I don't know if I was supposed to do that, if that was the expectation or not, but that is what I did. I'm gonna put the leaf curtains, I think. I like the idea of curtains on these, but I don't know if they're gonna work very well over the, yeah. Let's see, if I lower it, if I shrink it, it works fine. Maybe I can size them down and use these in here. Doo-doo-doom, doo-doom, doo-doo-doo-doo-doom. This is technically the swatch that I have on like all of this other stuff. But I don't know if I like the white curtain. I like the brown rod, curtain rod, like the mount for it. But I feel like I'm gonna stick with this. It's a child safety feature. That makes sense then. That's how yours work? Okay. I wouldn't be surprised if there was like a lawsuit at some point, something bad happened, and then they just got rid of the strings. But the apartments that I've lived at that have blinds have had the string thingy. Or like you pull it and it opens, not like the twisty thing. But these at least have the twisty thing to open them and close them that way. Okay. Good talk, good talk. Glad we got that figured out. Part of me wants to put a window right here, but I'll wait and see. I might put some vines or something fun on the wall. Let me grab some more lights. Glad we had that chat. Now, I had put this here as an idea previously. Like, obviously realizing there's a window here, but I could get rid of the window. Like, I don't think I have to have a window there. And honestly, it kind of looks awkward there, because I don't have one here. Wait. Oh, wait. I got lost. Oh, here. I still got the wrong spot. Yeah, right here. I didn't put one. Granted, one would look good there. Now that I see what's there, but that's okay. We don't need that. I think for uniformity, we could just delete that. Now the thing is with this in here, I was fine with using the lighter swatches. Or like the yellowy swatches with the brown, because it wasn't too heavy. This is kind of a lot. I don't know. I almost want to do the green out in here in this space, but I guess it doesn't really go with the flow that we have there. I want the continuity with the space. Also, let me fix this. Okay, and then we have, honestly, like, Grange Mudroom. The style's too modern is the problem with Grange Mudroom. Like if we were to put a table like that. Let me see Outdoor Retreat. Ooh, lunch. I want some lunch. Lunch sounds so good right now. I'm starting to get hungry. I do be hungry. I don't want to stop streaming though. Might do a little bit of a longer stream today. Okay, we don't really get the options that I was hoping for. These are kind of a vibe and match the aesthetic in here. I know I said it before, but like outdoor retreat does kind of go well with Enchanted by Nature. Like we could put these in some places around the castle because they're really cute. The throne room. Oh, look at that. Oh, and it even comes in the color scheme of their bedroom space. With the yellow. Oh, look how well that matches. I feel like this is getting to be a little too cluttered looking. It's a bit tall. Maybe if I size it down, it could look cute right here. Or we could even just like put it right here. I like it better over in this area somewhere. If we put it over here. I don't want it on top of that though. Ugh. I want a plant here, which is why I did that. What's for lunch? What are you eating for lunch? Let me live vicariously. I think I could. I don't really have a lot of snacky things, honestly. I might go get a protein drink here in a second. Oh no, I don't want that. I want some type of table here, I think. I don't think anything else quite makes sense. I could probably put something like an easel in the corner. We have the window here at least. Could have like an activity. Let me see if we go to Artist Studio Kit, and then I want to see if we can get like even just the little cart here maybe. We can't really put this anywhere. We could have put it here. I could move the easel this way. I don't really like that as much though. I don't want it blocking this door too much. I like the little apron that comes with that though. It's that cute little clutter object. Let's see here. Yulia or any other regulars in here feel, yeah, and I'm safe from FOMO. Oh, that's funny. It's like, yeah, when some of the regulars are in here, you don't have to miss out. You just ask what you missed. I think something just simple like this is fine. I don't want it to be like super crammed. Have a little art nook right here, I think is cute. I think I like that base swatch actually. I want the clean, well, I don't know. I like the dirty swatch always when it comes to these things. And then I think I could put, yeah, a leaf curtain there. Mm-hmm. That's cute. Fills in the space a bit more too. Okay, so now we have this like little formal seating area. I actually think I want it to be like with a TV. Screw formalities. Let's have some entertainment. Maybe get a fancy TV. Wow, that's gonna be clipping into the ceiling. Oh, just about. Not quite. Pretty close though. The one with the ocean makes sense for this build, I feel like. Okay, so we got that. Now, this is a little tight. I don't think I'm going to be able to fit the Enchanted by Nature couch. That thing's pretty big. I wish we had gotten a love seat, but we did not. If it was a creator kit, we would have. Like, I can put it in here. What if I put it in front of the bay window? Like, we could do that. Still open. And then I could put a chair here, maybe? I could. No, it's a little too tight. I could have this, like, there, though. I could put 2 chairs here with a table. I think I want the green. More so. So we have these in the library downstairs. I like bringing maybe more of the green out in this space. And then we'll get the little tube it up. I really don't want to size it down. I've like had to size this down almost every time I use it. Could do it like that. Make it fit a little bit better. Maybe do that color. Now, the tricky thing, I don't think we'll be able to fit this coffee. Actually, it's not as big as I thought it was. Maybe we can fit this coffee table in here. Just put it in the center like that. You can walk around. Your sim should be able to walk around. I don't know if your sim can sit down in this one. That's the only thing I'd have to test. But I have room to move it. If I need to move it further, I can do that. Now I want to see. Oh, we don't have. Oh, we have that one. I don't like that as much. Okay. Well, that didn't take very long to just get at least the layout figured out. So that's fun. Okay, and now we have this cute little space here. Obviously, we don't have like a ton of room to work with. We don't have to put something, but y'all know how I am. Y'all know how I am. I'd like to put something, if we can put something. What if we were to look at the Book Nook kit shelves? Yeah, they're I thought they'd clip a little bit better than they do. They don't clip the way I want them to clip. Just trying to clip it into the wall, but yeah, I knew that was gonna happen. I was just barely sticking out. It's not gonna work the way I want it to. I was thinking we could just come in here, grab a book, and then read it over here. Or something like that. It does kind of clip into that a good bit too, so. Okay. Because the kitchen's too tall. Could size it down. Still not gonna fit the way I want it to. I mean, I could just put chairs. Like, just put a couple of chairs. Or I could just leave it empty. It doesn't have to have something in it. This is just an area where you can come out, you can look down into the terrarium space. You can look out the ocean, have the balcony here. I'm trying to think of something that would be a good use of this space. Let me look at activities. Like, I could make this I don't know, like a knitting area. Crochet stuff, like something like that. Cross stitch vibes. I like the idea of that. Just have an activity of some sort. Yeah, we never leave a room empty. Never. Let me see. Nifty Knitting has the rocking chair at least, right? Yeah, I thought it did have furniture. I think this is gonna be too much. Like, that actually, if I went with the dark green like that, it kind of works, but I don't think I want to do that. It's a little too modern looking too. Chairs wouldn't be as bad, but I have a rocking chair. Okay, let me see. Because there is this one. The green. I don't know. I mean, the yellow works well, and the color on that is kind of similar to that. So I think the base swatch of that would be fine. Now, we do have like a little cart that could maybe fit right here. I'm still not quite sold on this. Like, I don't know, it feels a little random. I mean, it seems random and also it doesn't at the same time. I could do like that light green color here. I don't know if I want everything to be yellow. But I was thinking, like, what if we got... Where is the... I have a couple of different options for, like, a trunk. None of those are quite what I was thinking of. Let me get a little radio. Like maybe I could get, oh, that looks cute. I was gonna get the Cozy Kitsch, but honestly, this is more the vibe. Or like an actual gramophone. I get a gramophone. I kind of want to use this though, because I've never used it before. Keep extra supplies right here. And then maybe we could have the cross stitch be like right here by the rocking chair. Can you imagine sitting there, like looking out that way, like while you're knitting or cross stitching or whatever? Like, I like the vibe of it. Oh, I don't have debug on, that's why. I was like, why am I not seeing the nifty knitting rugs and such? Now we do get this like really yellow, but I don't like that on top of the flooring, so I might go with the dark green there. Okay, it's coming together. Now I might do the same thing here, like I've done in some of the hall spaces, and put the columns. Now I do want a column there because that just jutting out does not look great. That kind of helps internally. Then we can put these columns in the, wait, did that just happen? No, I already had this there? Oh yeah, I remember I was like framing it. It's not even though. So past Matthew did not do a good job on that. Nope, nope, nope. I don't know where you placed that, but it wasn't where I wanted it to go. Right there. Let me see. What would this look like if I go ahead and frame this part too? The bay window. Oh, I love that. I think that's cute. Okay. Something's telling me to save. I'm gonna save. Your Sims should be able to walk through here, so I'm not worried about that. I know we have space here too. Maybe we could get like another thing of yarn, size it down, and put it over here. And see, maybe do like that color. Yeah, go get you some water. I want to put something else in this space right here. Not that I need to, but maybe I could put plants, like put a plant there or something. Okay, now we need to figure out walls, because I've not done that at all in this space. So I used the birch wallpaper in there. I honestly might use the stone, at least in the living space here. No. Why does that one tile outside? I don't know why that one tile keeps doing that. It's kind of weird. A little glitchy. But then, yeah, what if we have this, since that's the exterior, just match that on the interior here. I'm good with that. Okay, what if I... Oh, that's a roof piece. I was like, what if I make this glass? I have the clear tile thing, but I don't think I want to use that. Just size it down. Yeah, doesn't quite work the way that I want it to. Plants or a lamp or both. Actually, that is a good idea. Of putting a lamp of some sort in that corner too. Or like right here. What if I put a lamp there? I can move this over here. Just have more supplies there. I could get one of the outdoor retreat ones to put in here. That's actually kind of a cute vibe, not gonna lie. This one's gonna be too big. Like, what if I seriously did something like that? I feel like that's really cute. Maybe do that one. Okay. So again, not gonna worry about lighting, cluttering, anything like that. We have this space laid out, I think. Excuse me. I know I have rugs like everywhere. I feel like I want another one right here though, you know. I could put some of the art splatter stuff too. Like something that size would work for in here. Honestly, that kind of works. Ooh, the darker one too. I actually think I'm gonna use that. I have not like used this rug, I don't think ever. I like the dark brown because we do get more of that, but this kind of matches this better over here. The dark browns are kind of over in that space. Get more contrast off the floor with the dark brown. I'm gonna go with that. I also forgot about the fireplace. I don't know if I want the fireplace. Like, you do get the yellow brick in there with that one, but not sure I really like any of the other ones though either. That one doesn't look so bad. It's just like if you want the more orangey tone, I'll leave it. I'll leave it. It's fine. It matches this, so it's fine. Okay. I put a window there. Yeah, I like that. Just having a little bit more natural lighting. I don't think I want to put curtains on these. Or any of those either. Okay, I think we have all of that laid out now. Y'all, we have the main place laid out. Nice. Okay, so we have this side. It is exciting. I agree. Let's see. So we have the shrine over here for Spruce Almighty. What if we put that magic rock thing, whatever it is, over here? I can't remember what this does in the gameplay. Oh man, we have another thing over here though. I mean, I could put... What if I did that in both of them? I like the story. It makes me think of the treehouse a little. Oh, this one doesn't work as well. Whoops. Whoops. Yeah, this one doesn't work as well. Because I'd want it to here be like that. Because it doesn't cut across without it looking weird. That is raised up on a platform there. Also, what? Oh, no. Oh, no. We're not. Nope, no, no. We're not doing this today. Is that because of the platforms? I wouldn't be surprised if that broke because of the platforms. Let me undo. Yeah, it broke with this one. Let me get rid of this one and see. Yeah. Okay, well, no platforms then. That's fine. I'm over that. I'm not dealing with that. Honestly, it helps me to place this exactly where I wanted it to, since I couldn't before. But like what I was saying with the tree houses, or the treehouse build that we did, you know, with the crystals empowering or whatever, what if these stones, one is for the king and one is for the queen, and they are some type of, there's some type of mechanism by which they get their power from them. I can't get this to be quite aligned the way I want it to. Maybe it's like them sitting in their throne. Like these power their thrones. They charge sitting in their thrones. Like our phones charge. I don't know. It could be something funny and quirky like that. Bum, 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 bum. This is going to be a little bit tricky to think through. Throne rooms don't really have much to them besides the throne. And, like, people line up. They have, like, fancy rugs or carpets leading up to them. I have the raven or crow. Could put that between them. We made that really big. That feels a bit grander to me. That might look weird in gameplay, but it's fine. Because I can already see something is off with the... Yeah, I don't know. Put that back here. And then we could also put another one over here. Can we actually make these, like, oh no, they stick up. Oh, not by much though, because I do have the highest wall height. So let's see if I scale this down 1.75. I think that did it. Oh, nope, it's still coming through. It's just a little bit. Scale 1.7. Oh my gosh, come on. Scale 1.65. Okay. Do 1.6. Oops. Yeah, the thrones be on a platform. I did plan on that. I'm glad you mentioned that. I kind of forgot since I'm sitting here resizing these right now. We'll see if it breaks the freezes though, because if it breaks the freezes, I don't know if I'm going to deal with it at that point. But maybe we could do something that's like in this. Maybe go over one more, and then I can center them that way. The windows aren't quite centered. I can fix it from the outside. Let's see. So if I raise that up and then delete a wall. Yeah, it breaks this in the front. What if I use a spandrel? Honestly, and I could do the same thing there. I think a spandrel, though, is gonna do the same thing. I'm not sure yet. But yeah, yeah, it does. It gets rid of it. It gets rid of it. I can't figure out exactly what causes that necessarily, because freezes have to be on. Let me see, because it switches to that. Like trims, I get that has to be on top. There has to be a second story on top for it to overlay. The freeze has to be on the exterior of a room, but it doesn't make sense to me why this no longer is recognized the same way. Oh, I have a gnat. What if I put a wall here? See, I got that one back. Yeah, so if it's closed off in some capacity, then it's fine. Yeah, so if I open it up with a spandrel, then it goes away again. So I'm not sure why it does that. Actually, let me play with this for a second. So if I scoot this over, scoot that over, and then from the outside, I would have to, yeah, it's not going to be the, that's so obnoxious. Because then it's not even. That's even, but on the inside, it's not quite. It's like barely off, which isn't going to be super noticeable. But it does bother me enough. Like, I would want this to come over to that way, so those are symmetrical. At least this is, if I do that, that's, yeah, it's barely noticeable. I might just not worry about it from the outside. I don't think most people would look at this and automatically, oh, that window's off. I don't think that's going to catch their eye very much. But for the sake of it being centered here and here, if that's the only negative, I'm not worried about it. Now, what I was thinking of, now if we put a door, it should be, yeah, it stays fine if we put a door. Now, I was thinking, ooh, wait a second. What if we have, we could do it either way. We could have it to where it's shut here, open from the outside and shut here, or vice versa. This one is open. I feel like I might change this, y'all. Like, what if I put this out here, the closed one, and then have the open one be there? And then what if I put this, a closed one here? I guess it makes sense that we'd want that to be closed. I really liked how pretty this was with the archway. Like the way this looks with it open, the open door one. Yeah, exactly. It makes it more dramatic. It's like a foyer area. But that's why I like having that one open, though, because it's like open to the people, you know? But then it doesn't match. But that is what we have on the outside, literally everywhere else. But I was wanting the front entrance to be a bit more dramatic. Okay, well, I'll do it. I'll just put this here. We'll have the open one on the inside here. And then I was thinking we could have glass here where you can see in, so like they're on display. Can raise them up on a platform. Then we'll grab some columns. We'll put those there. I'll have to raise them up. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Of course, this would do that. I mean, I can have it further back. There's nothing wrong with that. Have that centered there. Those are centered. And then we'll have these. I'm going to have to, like, it was at 0.6, right? If I remember correctly. And I raised them up on a platform, which is 0.25. So, point. Boop. Boop. Elevate. Minus 0.25. Or, no. Or I have to size it down. I don't know if the proportion is going to be the same. 1.35. Yeah, it's not. It doesn't work the same way that way. I didn't think it did, but we'll see. I want them to be as tall as I can get them. That's gonna be a little too tall, I think. Or that's like right on it. I'm gonna leave it. Yeah, we're cooking. We be cooking. Do 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 do. Why does that not? Oh, wait. Yeah, this one's rotated. That one was not rotated. But either way, it's still not gonna work. I'd have to rotate it that way. It's not symmetrical, so it's not gonna work the same way. Boom, 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 boom. Can do it that way though. It's pretty close. Okay, so we have that, and then put our flag right there. We'll get another one and put that right there. Okay, and then for the flooring in here, I think we can have the Wildwood Whimsy on this part, but then up here have like the stone, maybe, and do something like that. That foundation, I think I clicked on the wrong thing. Platform trim, there we go. Ba-da-da-da-dum. So it's coming along. You love this? Yeah, I think it's coming together really well. I like having the stone there. Maybe. Yeah, I could just have it everywhere in here, I guess. I want this to be different though. Like maybe the entrance and those can be stone as well. But then everything else in here, maybe we have something with this, with the green. Like, we have the ballroom upstairs as well with that. So it kind of would work that would be what we put here. And then I would actually bring the stone in right there too. Okay, now I gotta figure out what window or glass we're going to use. And I don't think I want to use, yeah. Don't want to use those. Honestly, I just need like a big plain glass, like eco lifestyle maybe. Granted, I would like something that's a bit more stylized, that's big. But oh, tall. Duh. Need to go to the tall wall height. Yeah, see, like I could do something like this easily. Just make it complete glass. So that's obviously an option, but I would like to do something other than that. But this is all we get. This is all we get for the tall wall heights. Medium gets us a bit more. That'd be kind of a cool vibe. Can't see through that super well, but that's kind of cool looking. I just don't like the tile around it is the problem. Like we can make it like an open archway type situation. That could be interesting. I really like the idea of this. It's not gonna work the same over here, unfortunately. I can't put it like on this side, on the inside. Got the hydrate. Thank you, Mariana. But that's not like a bad thing. Alternatively, I could bump this out. Like, what if I did that? Just bump that out. That gives us more space up here on this balcony off of our ballroom. Okay, it's not what I meant to do, but c'est la vie. Yeah, let's just do that. Bump it out, makes it more symmetrical. Get rid of this, get rid of that. Take this, put that there. You're loving this? I am too. I am too. Now we have this like one tile nook on either side of this, which I think we could probably find something really cool to put in that space. I'm thinking, let me see how this breaks things, because I know it's going to break something. But we'll see. Squishy Carl, thanks for the follow. You shall forever be my squishy. I don't think it broke. Oh, wait. Did I have one here? No, I did not. I have one there, over there. So I don't know why. I'm trying to see. Because I don't like the way it looked, how it was risen there. I don't know if I want the stone there, actually. I think I want that there. Well, I don't know. I want to put something here just to like cover up the fact that this is raised. I don't have to have it raised, technically. I like it being a little bit higher up though, so people can see, and have it on a pedestal makes sense. It's just having it raised here looks a little funky. So I'm trying to think what I could put in this space or on top of this platform that would make sense. Excuse me. What if we have our kids who our princesses, I guess we have two, yeah, we have two girls, right? We have the toddler and the teenager. I was picturing them both as being girls. So they could sit over here and have their own kind of mini throne area. So they're still recognized. Yeah, exactly. And then I was picturing this being the queen and the darker one being, I don't know, do we want them to be different? I kind of like the idea of them being different, but I don't know, they don't have to be. No, let's have them both be the same. I like the beachy vibes of that a bit better. But they could sit over here. That way when they come in, they can like give their respect to them as well. So they're both by the entrance. I know this looks a little weird here, but I want it to be the same. That, okay, so now I don't see why it didn't break over there. I feel like we can get away with this over here too. I don't see the freezes messing up. Oh, that's obnoxious. I think once I put a column here, it'll fix. Oh, well, it moved. It did not fix though, so I will have to figure that out. Oh, let's not put a column. Well, that looks weird though. Huh. I mean, I could put them just kind of like side by side here instead of being centered with the window. I think that's fine. And then maybe they get their own little crow. You can put him there. Okay, I gotta figure out what's the deal with these though. Why is that one low? Oh, I know why. Okay, let me delete that. The column was not on top of the platform. Oh, I don't think you can make it. See how it's like starting down here instead of on top of the platform? I think that's what's making it do that. Let me see. So if I bring this out temporarily, yeah. But then it's gonna break when I do that. Oh, it didn't. Ha! Invalid facet. What? I should be able to delete that. Oh, man. Yeah, and then it messes that up. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, maybe I just have to press it. Nope, it did not. Maybe if I move it and put it back. Nope, because that's gonna break it. Oh, put that back. That doesn't make sense. It's like not registering that it's even there. What if I do that? Yeah, so that's what like keeps it in place, which is kind of silly to me. I mean, I could frame this for whatever's going to go there. It looks a little funky with the window there. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Interesting, interesting. I hate this game. Oh, I hate this game sometimes. Things that make no sense in Sims for 200, Alex. Right? Oh, that's so obnoxious. Yeah, it's like it has to be there for this to be the right height. That doesn't make any sense to me at all. I'm trying to think. How can I get out of this? Now, if I pull this over, though, you know, maybe that's not so bad. To have all of that wrap around. Because now I don't have to call them in front of the princess, and then they can actually be centered more so. So I could just have that blocked off. I don't know what I'd put back here. But that could work. I could put the crow back there. I can give him a light. He's not going to be in the dark. Okay, I want to see. This might look a little silly, but I want to see what it looks like from outside if I were to put these. I kind of like that. It doesn't look good with the platform there, though, is the problem. Looks better now. I like that. And that brings in some light over here. Look how much lighter that is, actually. Wow. Or maybe I'm making it up. No, I'm not. Okay. Beautiful. I love that. Okay, I'm gonna save. It's been a minute since I saved. I got the save. Doing okay. Now, I'm thinking... Let me go ahead and grab these. Like, we could put a couple of these maybe over here in some capacity. Need to figure out the placement. Maybe I bring these forward a little bit more as well. Like... Let me rotate this one around. Cute. Okay. I'm not worried about the flags. I don't need multiple flags, I don't think, like that. I like the lights though. I think that's a cute idea. Now that I see how much does that break it? Yeah, I don't like the way that looks because it's just a lot. It makes that really narrow. I'm not liking how it's a little off-centered looking when you come through the entrance here. That's kind of bothering me. Let me see. So if I did this, then I would want to do that instead. So I'd lower that back down. Let me see how much I just broke everything. So I could keep it consistent. Put that there, get rid of that. Just wanted to see what it looked like. Makes this unnecessarily large for the purpose of it all. So if we put that there, then we would recenter them there, which isn't in line with the window. I don't think I want it to be like that. I think I like it better how I had it. Trying to go slow undoing so I don't break the game. Because honestly, they're going to be talking to them anyway, so they'd need more space back here to look up here. Otherwise, it's just like a hallway space. So we'll leave that. I think that's fine. Now, one thing I hadn't done yet, which is a very minor thing, was looking at the color swatches of this and determining... Oh, they do have the solid wood. I think I do want to use the solid wood. It'd be nice if we had the white color, like if this was more matching with that. It's funny because this matches this better, but I think this brown matches the window better. So it's kind of like, which way? Maybe go with the darker. Kind of goes with the doors too, maybe. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum, bum. Yeah, I do like the darker better. Okay. Whew. Got that figured out at least. And now let me get a ceiling light. I wonder, like, I know we've been using a lot of the enchanted, but we do have some pretty big chandelier type lights. I'm wondering if we could use something grander for like this little foyer area or something like that. I do like the way that looks. Maybe that one? This incorporates more of the gold. I like that. So then we can put one of these kind of centered somewhere over there. The Problem is that for it to be centered here, it's out of line with the door, which is kind of obnoxious. That's what I don't like about this. So it's like, which is more important? I feel like it needs to be centered between the two things here more so. It still bothers me though. If we have those there, I still feel like I want one by the door over here, but it's not gonna look right otherwise. I like how this looks in front of them. Anywhere I put another one is gonna look off, I feel like. Oh, those are not centered. Whoops, I misplaced one. Which one is it? That one's centered. Oh, wait. Oh, they are... Why does this one look too far to the left? Okay, it's in the center of that. Yeah, they are centered. Okay, it looked like they were not. They still kind of don't look centered. Okay, I gotta get off that. This is bothering me. I don't like that right there either. See what I mean? Like, it's just kind of awkward because I want something like that over here, but it's not going to be centered with the door. I can't even get it like to be equidistant from this in the same way. Ba-da-ba-ba. I don't have to have them quite like that. I could instead focus on that being centered there and then having this centered between those two and have them like that. I don't know. I don't know yet. I'll have to come back to that. It's kind of bothering me. It's bothering me too much. I gotta not look at it. Ooh. Oh, I kind of like the idea of that. Or, I mean, instead of using a different door, I could use the Courtyard Oasis door. I feel like this one fits better, though. The Life and Death one. Or I could have it face that way, I guess. But I think that's kind of weird. Put that there. That's fine. Clips a little bit. Not that big of a deal. Sanctuary needs a... Or like the chapel, whatever, needs to have a nice grand door, I feel like. Now, if I'm trying to center in this space, that would be about right there. Generally. I still don't like the light placement. I can't deal with this. It's bothering me too much. I like those there. It's just this area over here. But maybe we don't need anything else over here. We have the windows and open walls over here, so... Maybe we could put a floor lamp or something in this space. Ooh, wow. Okay. Let me see. Agree with the life and death one. You like the life and death one? I liked it too. I think the thing that bothered me was just the stonework around it. I like the way it fit, and it was a good style too. It's just the color was different. So, try to keep it consistent if I can. Now, if we have a runner, like a rug or something. What? I mean, I could use the same one that they have in their suite and their like bedroom space. I wish we had a bigger one that was like that. Didn't we get a rug that was very rectangular recently? I remember making a comment in a review video. It had to have been... I remember... I think it was about the Grange Medroom Kit one, but that's not going to be what I want in here. Yeah, I don't like the tassely things on the ends of them necessarily. I could just put that here, though. Centered. I like the shape of this. Yeah, thanks, Mel. Like, it honestly doesn't look bad. I kind of like it. We need like a wider runner like this. Like, we need one that's skinny and long. The proportion of this I like. The length and height of it, or width of it rather. You like it? I think I might use that. We have this big open space over here. I'm trying to think of like what we could do. I was thinking of like maybe putting chairs or something. Like when people come in, maybe they can wait their turn or something. But I don't know. I feel like I'd have to lay them out in kind of a weird way. Yeah, I don't like that. I guess it's not that bad. This is getting kind of close to the door, but I think that looks kind of weird, so I don't think it's that bad. Let me see what other we could do to make it a little bit different. What if we did these? I like that. Brings more of the gold color out from the rug and the stones. I do want a column there. We are still working on the throne room, getting the layout figured out. So this is what I have so far. I think it's coming together really well. I don't know if these are quite... There we go. I want some type of light as well. That's gonna... Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, I have a place for a door there. That's fine. I forgot about that too. So we need some type of light to go over these. Vine Yaya? I'm really sorry. Thanks for the follow. Let me know how to say it. Vinayaya? Yeah? Vinayaya? Thanks so much, though. I always feel bad when I can't pronounce things correctly. You just never know. Let's see. We're going to... I need some type of fun bit... Oh, ooh, honestly, the Realm of Magic lights. I mean... They're pretty grandiose at the end of the day. Vanya, okay. I just made it way too hard. Vanya, okay. Thank you. Really sorry. Yeah, I think that's kind of cool looking, honestly. I think I actually want the base swatch with the yellow and stuff. Beautiful. Yeah, it is a pretty name, isn't it? I do like that name. I've never heard that before. I'm gonna leave all those windows open. I don't want curtains in there necessarily. Now, for the chapel area, I was thinking of putting seats in here too. I'm wondering if we have this. I don't know why they put that in this pack. It's so random. I like the fancy benches from Life and Death, and I almost kind of want to... Let me see something really quickly. Kind of thinking like pews. I don't know. I could do it this way instead. And have them lined up over here. And have those two there. I think I might like that better. It's an awkward space. Maybe space those out. I think that's fine. It could work. I don't know if I intended to have this here. I think it's funny it actually messes up the spandrels, like go figure. I don't think I need that on the inside. Like I'm gonna get rid of this. Oh, that's funny. Okay, let's save. Castle is looking gorgeous so far. I really like the green in the front. Thank you. Green is like one of my go-to color. I feel like green is slowly becoming my favorite color. But especially in Sims, green wins every time for me. The green swatches and stuff that we get, not all of them. I don't like the neon. The neon green or super lime green colors. But I really like the greens that they give us in this game. Okay, so let's put stone on that part, and then kind of do the same thing here. Hopefully it doesn't break the freezes. It did not. It kind of broke my columns though. I don't know why I can't raise these up and have the spandrel higher, but I'm not gonna worry about that. That's not a big deal, honestly. From the inside, it's not gonna look as weird. It does still kind of look weird, doesn't it? That's honestly, I wonder if I move this, what happens? Nothing. Let me do this real quick. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. I don't know why they're higher here and they're lower in here. It doesn't really make sense to me. Okay. We got that laid out, y'all. I do want to maybe put some of the... What did I do earlier at the ballroom? Oh yeah, these lights. Like, what if I put some of these in here? I don't know if it's quite the right vibe, though. Might do actual candles in there, because that just makes sense. We can put one of these in here. There we go. And then maybe the vampires. Where is it? Where's the little vampires candle? There it is. I'll fix the position. In just a sec. Bum, boom, meow, meow, meow. Meow, meow. I'm not honestly looking for perfection necessarily on those. I just want to make sure that they were kind of at the same height. This one needs to go up just a smidge. Like if I get it a certain height and then just pop it over. Like I don't know why this one's not doing that. There we go. That's better. Boom, 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 boom. Bum, 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 bum. My thing is I don't know if those are the same height on either side. I think they are. Hey, look it. Looky, looky, looky. Here comes Cookie. It's turning out cool. I think so too. Not to like, not be like, I know, but I honestly did not know what I was gonna do yet. So it's kind of been flowing pretty naturally this whole time for the most part. So kind of caught me off guard a little bit. Okay, we have that laid out. Ballroom's laid out. That shrine. Let's see, I'm gonna go ahead and put the walls in here. Okay, scroll up. Do the same here. Have that. And then I might do these floors and this part, them being the tower over there. Okay, that there. And then let me go ahead and I'm gonna delete that and I'm gonna put a door there. Okay, so we have that laid out. And then I'm thinking for this one, we'll use the fun wallpaper. So this is gonna be like our garden area. Crystal garden. The crystal gardens. I like the yellow. Maybe we do the yellow with the brown in here. I think that could look really pretty. I don't know yet. I do like this one a lot with the purple, the green and purple. I do think that gives more crystal vibes because we have a lot of the purpley crystals. Okay, so that's all kind of laid out. And then over here, we have that laid out. Like, we don't have the tower stuff figured out just yet for some of those things. But the general consensus was that this was going to be Crystal Garden with the wishing area off of that. I don't know what this part of the tower is going to be yet. I'll have to think through that. And then we have Apothecary, the potion, spellcaster area. I'm wondering if I could like try to figure out at least the entrance to the basement real quick. I'm also trying to figure out the general, I don't know how big we want it, but I mean, I could stretch it out to that width right now. Problem is I still don't have a way to enter it from where it's currently out. Do. So let me get my basement full real quick. I wonder if I build this part out. Yeah, had a feeling that was gonna happen. See, it gets raised. It gets raised. But I would build this out is why I was doing that. I was thinking of like building some type of how dumb does this look? I have an idea. So lore-wise, I'm thinking it would be fun to have this off of the bathroom because fairies don't need to use the bathroom. So if we have a hidden basement, it's kind of funny to think of the fact that the way to get to the basement is through the bathroom. Let me see. So we can move the wind. Kind of clips. That stinks. I mean, we could have it still be there and just kind of keep it on the hush hush and hope no one realizes, like, wait, where's that window go to? I just have to reorganize this a little bit is the thing. Or we don't have the cabinet. We just have the sink there. We delete that. Unless I do that, which I could do that, actually. It's not a bad idea. Just have it be... Maybe turn it that way. That be there. Get a left-facing one and put that there. And then we need a door here. But the hidden doors kind of suck. So it's kind of like, I mean, it doesn't have to be hidden per se. I mean, you could just have a door here and lock it. I think it's funny for it to be off the bathroom because we don't need to come in here ever. Oh yeah, bookcase door doesn't make sense in the bathroom necessarily. I think that's going to be more suspicious than just putting a regular door. So I think we could just put a door here. I'm trying to think like if we could do something to like block this off, and make this look like a little closet with cleaning supplies or something, and then have the real thing behind this wall. But again, the only hidden doors that we get in this game are bookcases, so it's kind of silly in a way. Hey, Lost Time Machine. Yeah, we've gotten a lot done. We definitely have. I honestly might leave the window, even though it's clipping like that. I kind of don't care. It's not like you can really tell from outside very well anyway. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Let's find that. Let's just see how ridiculous this looks. I already know it's going to be ridiculous, but let's just put it anyway. We put this like little secret bookcase door. Also, Sims team, give us a new like secret door idea here. Like we could get one that's a wooden paneling, you know, like the ones where you push in on the panel and it opens the door, like it clicks open. Like why can't we get like a more subtle hidden door as opposed to a bookcase? What clipping? I see no clipping. Yeah, what are y'all talking about? What clippage? Okay, so Oh. Oh, no, 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 no. I don't want... Oh my gosh. Okay. I'm already on this level, so now I gotta use this tool. Always forget that. Yeah, so it's gonna mound up there, even though it's in line, which makes sense. Honestly, though, that's kind of a cool little hack or cheat for like making, like, without using terrain manipulation yourself. Just put a basement underneath to get like some mounds around the foundation or something more seamlessly. Because when you use terrain manipulation tools on the around the foundation, it actually doesn't go up to the edge, if I remember correctly. Okay, going up does. Maybe it's going down that I'm thinking of. Or, like, there's some aspect to it that looks weird. I can't remember what it is exactly. Okay. I'm trying not to break my game. I'm trying to think. I could put some landscaping that'll cover that up. I don't like the way that looks, though. Where is that exactly? It's right in line with that. It would have to. Doom ba doom boom boom boom. Like, a part of me actually wants to. I need to see the outline of this. Oh, this is kind of silly. Just give me a second. But then, let's go that way, or I think it's diagonal there. No, it isn't. Okay, yeah. I want to see what this looks like. I think I can, like, just for the look of it, I kind of like it. Like a mound of sand, kind of just similar or reminiscent to a sand castle, like if you were building a sand castle. So I put that, and then it's raised all the way around. Like, I don't know, there's something kind of cool about the way that looks. I almost want to put a basement all the way around the whole castle so it does this. I won't do that on stream. I won't bore y'all with that. But I actually like the effect of this. I think that's a really neat look. I have it over here too already because I extended the basement. That I can fix easily, but... Or maybe just on the back side of it, where it faces the shoreline. That could be a cool little effect of some sort. I really like that. Okay, sorry y'all, I'm like geeking, nerding out about that. That's really cool though. What if I just grabbed, well, no, I don't want to do that because I want to keep to what I've been doing. Let's get the blue. Since we have blue in here, we'll get this blue in there and do that. And then we'll grab the stone. Let's put the stone in here because that's fun. Is that up on a platform? I can't tell if it is or not. No, it's not. The door would be up off the ground. I still think it's funny. We have a bookcase door in here. Ooh, that's kind of like mysterious with that. It looks like an eye. Okay. So I actually don't think, I think I need another tile though. I don't know why I just realized that. I think I need another tile because we can't just have the ladder be right there when you enter the door, I don't think. I think you have to have space to walk in. Yeah. Oh, well, it lets me put it there. That's interesting. Just walk right on in. Nothing to see here. Just fall right down. That's interesting. It won't let me put it up against this wall. So I'd need another tile. But I'm already sold on putting it here. I mean, I could extend this out wider. I just think that's going to start to look a little weird. Okay, let me cook some more really quickly. What if I did something like that? Oh my god, what did I just do? Okay. I heard something delete, which always freaks me out. Okay. So if I do this, I just need to draw that out, draw that out. We'll get rid of these. I know how ridiculous this whole this thing looks right now. We're just gonna ignore that. I don't know why this is like jumping all the way over here. It's kind of obnoxious. Doesn't really help, does it? I need to test it. I don't think we can get down. Like, open the door and there's a ladder there. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. If we could put it on a diagonal, I could put it there, and then we'd have a tile to get through, and it wouldn't be a problem. I'd have to have this be a full tile is the problem, and I don't like the way that's gonna look. Oh, that kind of broke this, didn't it? I can, oh no, I hate it when it does that. I don't know why they can't fix this to where it doesn't do that angled stuff. Okay, well, I'm gonna undo this anyway, because it didn't really make a difference. I'm stuck, y'all, I'm stuck. Trying to think how I can pull this off. I mean, I could, wait, why don't I just... I don't think it's gonna help though to have that over there. If I have a tile here, but the door still has to be there, I have the same problem either way. Okay, big brother. I could add a tile here. Alternatively, I mean, I could extend this out further. I don't really want it to come out this far, though. Oh, no, no, no. That is not... Like, that looks kind of goofy. Or maybe it doesn't actually look that goofy. I don't know. Okay, never mind. I made it... I don't really love the way that looks, but at the same time, it's not that big of a deal. I really like the story of having it in bathroom now, so I don't want to give that up. And that was honestly one of probably the worst places to try to make that work. So I made my life harder. Shocker. That gives us more room. I need to expand this out so we get the little mound effect. Okay. And now I don't have to have a wall through the window. Wait, what did I just do? Okay. Oh, you know what? Well, no, that's still not going to help, though, because I still need a tile to walk in on. It's like I could hide the bookcase around the corner. Still the same problem, though. Okay, so I do have to still keep this like this, or I could have it go across that way, actually. I could do it that way. Okay. Okay, if this is there, yep, that would work. You walk in here and then you can go down right there. Fine. It's like a false back. Hopefully people don't realize, you know, it's that far deep. Then you come in here, it's like this. I know with the bookcase, it's kind of like, okay, it's kind of dumb, but I can't help that. That's just the way it is. Okay, so let's get us a little light in here. I'm thinking I also need to like get to the right thing. Laundry day, the little light bulb. We'll put that in here. Just something along those lines I think works well. Is it broom or sweep? I think it's sweep, actually. Yeah. Should have trusted my gut. And put this in here. And then I feel like we have something else. I just can't remember off the top of my head what it is to put there. And then let me do... Okay. Okay, let's open this back up now. Also, yeah, I need this to attach right there. Get rid of that and that. Okay. Bum, ba-dum, bum. So right here, basement tool. Can't connect blocks from different level. I'm not trying to. What? Oh, the staircase. I needed to be one more over. Whoops. Right here? No? Okay, so I might not be able to do the mound effect on this part. Just kind of... Well, I guess that makes sense. I can't go by the staircase exactly. me start over here and we'll see where we can go. Oh, I kind of messed up, didn't I? Heck, I meant. Nope, that's not what I meant to do. Nope. I don't need the box. Can I go? Nope, that's where it breaks. Yeah, okay. Well, I tried. That's gonna look goofy though if I can't have it there. Yeah, that looks kind of rough. Let me pull this in a little bit. I mean, it doesn't have to be all the way around the whole part. I think that makes it look a little more realistic in a way, I guess. Have it taper off right here a little bit. It looks a little weird right now, just generally speaking, but I do think it'll look better. I'd bring out, yeah, and then just do this right here. And then it kind of wraps around the corner there and stops. It'll be a cool effect whenever I get it all the way around where I want it to, like over here too. It'll be neat looking. I like the idea that it mounts up. Like maybe the wind from the ocean breeze is, you know, obviously it goes in this direction, so it's pushing sand up against the back of the castle. So I really like the way that looks. All up in my builds on the gallery. I remember I lost all my saves, or on, I think that, did you mean gallery? Lost all your saves except for your fairy save, so you had to start over. You're, oh no. Your 100 baby challenge lost at number 32. Oh man. I'm so sorry. Looking for shells big enough and small enough and also at fully equipped 100 baby builds. I do have some pretty big builds, if I do say so myself. But yeah, this is the kitchen off of that, what I'm working with over here. Fun little kitchen area. Okay. This, we'll just have to ignore this. This is just to get the effect that I'm looking for. I don't think the basement is going to be quite this big. Like, I don't want it to be. It's just I was drawing one so I could remember to have one. So we still have a lot to figure out with this. And we'll get there. I think this is a good stopping point, though. We got a lot done in the stream today. So we have everything for the most part laid out. We'll probably pick up with the crystal garden space over here and figure out what these little rooms are going to be. And then we'll probably be able to go in and start doing all the clutter stuff thereafter. But I think we got a good bit done today on this build. I'm pretty happy with it. I'm quite pleased. Quite pleased. It's coming along, y'all. It's coming together. It do be coming around the mountain. Oh, that's the same swatch that I used over there, so that works really well. So, thanks for hanging out today. I don't know. She's been here for a while though, so yeah, Mel's been here for like the whole stream, so she could just be lurking. But But thank y'all for hanging out today. It's been a blast. The hangout after my birthday, post-birthday stream, been a lot of fun. I had a good day yesterday. So thanks again for the birthday wishes. Thanks for the gifts. I really appreciate it. Thank you all so much for being here and supporting the streams. Next scheduled stream is going to be on Tuesday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. Hope to see you there. Oh, I think we're gonna probably work on the autumn build. We'll finish that up. I'm planning to finish that up on Tuesday. And then we'll probably get back into this on Thursday, and then next Sunday get into Luma Island a little bit and finish up that shipwright career, because we gotta get through that. We gotta get through that and finish the Pirates update so we can get back into our vanilla version of the game and wrap that up too with some of our professions. So we have a lot of things coming up. Would love to have you join in. If you don't follow on Twitch here already, would love to have you join in on that, and the YouTube channel as well, where I upload some other Sims content there. So thank you all for hanging out. Hang out with us in the Discord. That's also in the socials and in the links and everything in the chat. So appreciate you being here again. I hope you have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll see y'all in the next one, okay? Bye. Thank y'all. Bye.